No, no, but I'm never prepared 'cause I always forget something. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's ready to go. I am. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to get a short ready for later. Hold on. I'm fucking stupid. I forgot to get a short ready. 'Cause I'm dumb. I forgot to turn on stream avatars because I'm dumb. God damn it. I'm really dropping the ball today. Fuck. By normal. What? There's a bunch of stuff here that I don't know why it's. Bam. Okay, that's all stuff okay, those are all rememberings of things that someone told me. Ew. Yeah. Yep. Going to here. That, but go here. The weird shit that we fucking looked up yesterday. Okay. Well, now I got that here. Refresh that. I'm not having any trouble with my rate right now. Connect stream avatars. There that is. Coolsies. I'm going to save this real quick and then try to look for a short to post 2 hours because I forgot to do that. Hopefully, I have a quick and easy. I can get to editing the project that's going to hopefully release at 5 today. That was uploaded and not due, so I took it down. Uploaded fine, just didn't match its actual whatever. Uploaded fine enough. Uploaded. Loaded did well. Currently doing.
a week, and
One, everyone there, despite the fact that I was 19 and birthday was announced to the entire command sailor, so my birthday was announced.
Don't give a shit.
They just didn't get in front of me at the Navy ball. And eventually I just got to the point, I was like, Sergeant Major, you told me to! Don't lie to these nice people! I don't really care for that one. No, camp problems, customization, broken English, junk, when in doubt, dinosaur, accidentally switching languages. I have just folders and folders of clips that could potentially be turned into shorts. I already did that. Why is that? Arm of life quality updates. This is supposed to be a whole different thing. Doesn't. Honestly, that one could be content. Do that. YouTube shorts. I'm gonna save this. Close. Open. I guess I could do this one. The damage that a lawyer can do by being. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people with a little bit of a chip on their shoulder after that. With a little bit of a kill someone.
Especially after 1911. After 9/11?
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people with because they wanted to kill someone. And
those were the type that just scare you a little bit.
Yeah, that's the same thing I say to a lot of people, like, because I had someone at LARP try to ask me, like, oh, so did you ever see combat? And I said, I never want to hear you ask anyone that fucking question again, because you're gonna get three type of people if you bring that up. If you ask someone, don't ask veterans this question. Bam.
And I knew some guys that
That's the same. That's the same thing I say to a lot of people, like, because I had someone at LARP try to ask me, like, oh, so did you ever see combat? And I said, I never want to hear you ask anyone that fucking question again. Ask anyone that fucking question again. Bam. Ask anyone that fucking question again, because you're gonna get three type of people if you bring that up. If you ask someone about their combat experience, you're gonna get three type of people. You're gonna get the person. People. Bam. of people. You're going to get the person that never saw combat, and you're almost implying that they didn't serve as much, or you're making them feel guilty, like they didn't do enough because they never saw combat. They never had to deal with that. Bam. They never saw combat. They never had to deal with that. You're going to get the people that did see combat, and it's a traumatic fucking memory for them, and you're risking triggering their PTSD just because you have a casual inquiry about something you don't need to know shit about. To know shit about. Or 3, you're going to get the guy that saw combat and fucking loved it, and you don't want to know that guy. Bam, bam. You don't want to know that guy. You don't want to meet that guy. That guy's a psychopath. So don't ask that question. You don't need to know. Your casual interest doesn't fucking matter. 3, you're going to get the guy that saw combat and fucking loved it, and you don't want to know that guy. You don't want to meet that guy. That guy's a psychopath. So don't ask that question. You don't need to know. Ask that question. You don't need to know. Need to know. Your casual interest doesn't. You don't need to know. Okay, bam. That's the same fucking question again, because fucking question again, because you're gonna get 3 type of people. You're gonna get the person that fucking question again, because you're gonna get 3 type of people if you bring that up. If you ask someone about their combat experience, you're gonna get 3 type of people. You're gonna get the person that never saw, and you're almost implying that they didn't serve as much, or you're making them feel guilty, like they didn't do enough because they never saw combat.
I'm getting if anyone's actively paying attention, I'm getting the short ready for 2 because I completely forgot to, and then I'm gonna switch over to editing the new project that I'm working on with 2 other streamers.
Deal with that. You're gonna get the people to deal with that. You're gonna get the people that did see combat you don't need to know shit about, or don't need to know shit about. Or 3, you're gonna get the guy that saw combat and fucking loved it, and you don't want to know that guy. Guy. You don't want to meet that guy. That guy's a psychopath. So don't ask that question. You don't need to know. Cool. Okay, bam. Where is it? What did I title the folder? Ask. Bam. How's everyone doing today? Now, take this. Delete all that. Change sequence settings to 1080 over 1920. It's short. Wait. Unlink. Copy. Drop that up there. Paste. Bam. Get my text styles. Put it there. Go for my presets. Position. Gameplay position and scale. That's the same thing I say to a lot of people, like, because I had someone at LARP try to ask me, like, "Oh, so did you ever see combat?" And I said, "I never want to hear you ask anyone that fucking question." That out, bam, drop this, that there, short sensor, drop that on there. You ask anyone the question again, because you're going to get three type of people if you bring that up. If you ask someone about their combat experience, you're going to get three type of people. You're going to get the person that never saw combat, and you're almost implying that they didn't serve as much, or you're making them feel guilty, like they didn't do enough because they never saw combat, they never had to deal with that. You're going to get the people that did see combat, and it's a traumatic fucking traumatic fucking memory. Bam. Short sensor. Bam. Memory for them, and you're risking triggering their PTSD just because you have a casual inquiry about something you don't need to know shit about. Or three, you're going to get the guy that saw combat and fucking loved it. Loved it, and you don't want to know that guy. You don't want to meet that guy. That guy's a psychopath. So don't ask that question. You don't need to know. Okay, now text, transcript, transcribe. Bam, bam, bam. Captions, create caption from transcript, blah, blah, blah. I put it at 15 because that stops it from immediately trying to do double layer. About the right size. YT shorts. Now to double check the captions. That's the same thing I say to a lot of people, like, because I had someone at LARP. At LARP try to ask me, like, "Oh, so did you ever see combat?" And I said, I never want to hear you ask anyone the question again. Ask anyone the question again, because you're going to get three type of people if you bring that up. If you ask someone about their combat experience, you're going to get three type of people. You're going to get the person that never saw combat, and you're almost implying that they didn't serve as much, or you're making them feel guilty, like they didn't do enough because they never saw combat, they never had to deal with that. You're going to get the people that did see combat, and it's a traumatic fucking memory for them, and you're risking triggering their PTSD just because you have a casual inquiry about something you don't need to know shit about. Or three, you're going to get the guy that saw combat and loved it, and you don't want to know that guy. You don't want to meet that guy. That guy's a psychopath. So don't ask that question. You don't need to know. Cool. Luckily, that was a quick enough one. Because I knew exactly what it was, and there wasn't a lot of massive cuts, and it wasn't so long that I had to do a lot of nitpicking on, okay, what am I cutting off to keep the flow right? It was already under 60 seconds. Those ones I can do quickly. Bam. Get that one scheduled. Great. Bam. Upload.
Bam. Bam. Still going up? Yeah, it's still going up. Coolsies, coolsies. Okay, cool. Back to this. Bam. Bam. I can save this and then open the other project that I was working on. Yes, I know. Hold on, I did actually check to see if I did something real quick. Okay. Bam. Had to cancel that. I'll talk about that later if I get to gaming, because right now I don't want to get too distracted with storytelling. Otherwise, I will fucking forget to actually get the editing done. Bam. Yes, yes, yes. Load, load, load. Y'all hear that?
Nope.
Nope.
Saw it. Didn't hear it.
Wait, okay, hold on one second.
It's probably Discord's audio settings. I'm going to need you to come up with the most annoying noise that you can to signify like that we are starting.
Terrible, so I can actually just sync it up to that. God damn.
Okay. It's not as fun as I was hoping it was gonna be.
Hold on,
Dez,
Dez, can you come in here real quick? Got that echo. Okay, I got this.
It
I
sounded like
asked-
a high pitch.
It sounds like a mosquito. These two people together to join me with the intro. Hi. Okay. I guess we'll. Okay, I guess we'll. On.
we'll start with the intro. Hi. I guess we'll start with the. Bam. Okay. Cut all that. Put that there. Okay. I guess we'll start with the intro. Hi, I'm Zach. I'm an alcohol. No, but yeah, so. I realize because I lean a lot, the way I position Rachel's face is not optimal. I still need to get used to the shortcuts before I start using them, man. I know I should. I know I really should. It's just I haven't gotten used to them yet, and I haven't spent a lot of time trying to get used to them yet. So it would take me longer to, do that to get used to them than it would to what am I trying to say? It would take me longer to get used to them than it would to just not do it. So like one of the days when I'm finally ahead of editing, so that I can take time to futz around with it, I'll do that. Listen, like I said, when I actually am ahead on editing, I will actually futz around because I have them all saved. Actually, like everything you said, I took notes here. Yeah, my GPU renders the video. So I get this part. I guess we'll start with the intro. Hi, I'm Zach. Let me see. Where's this guy at? Effect controls. He is 2571. 57.1. And then do I move around a lot, so I realize like the other two don't move around as much as me. So like before I started the stream, I set presets for where I want their positions to be and shit, depending on who's talking. And I realized it's not really going to work with me as much. Because of the fact that I move around way too much. Why did I do this in the stupidest way? Why did I do this in the stupidest way? Why did I do this in the stupidest way? Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Hold on. What do you want to check, man? Like I need to focus. I don't need to get my stuff micromanaged. I appreciate it, but right now, like I've told everyone I'm releasing this at 5, which gives me 5 hours to edit a 30-minute video. So like I don't have time to fucks around too much. Another time, definitely. But I'm setting too many hard deadlines for myself that I am meeting by the razor's edge. Rachel over Zach. Other. I guess we'll start with the intro. Hi, I'm Zach. I am the one that brought the left to right. There's Randy and his Mario jacket. And do you want to go by Rax or Rachel? Okay, good. I didn't do it in the stupidest way. Okay. I realized. Okay, thank God. Oh, fuck God. I swear I did this. I realize that, man, and most of these are deadlines that I can usually meet, but then something else comes up that stops me. I'm in a constant state of crisis management. We're kind of R squared if we're not at the very least R cubed, because I introduce myself as Zach, it's still R squared.
That's fantastic. I love
Right?
that.
Right?
I love that.
Right? Yeah, unfortunately, also, this is going to be a little bit more time consuming than I wanted it to be. Because Randy's recording fucked up, and instead of recording his audio, his like desktop audio, separate from his mic audio, it just recorded them both at the same time twice. So we need to fix that. So I was hoping that this would be a lot quicker because I would just be able to sync everything up and not have to worry about it. But then the way the recording work, why does your mic sound robot like it? Oh, okay, so hold on, I'll show you. It's exactly what I'm talking about right now. Right? So, yeah, Randy's. Well, we all have our own separate recordings. It's just the audio channels got a little bit messed up there, so I'm going to have to. Right? Fucks around with it a little bit more. But to keep everyone's audio quality as good as possible. Yeah, you see. Right? So then I'm going to do this. Right? Right? Oops. On, bam. Right? The next time we do a recording, because it's going to be like this for the this is the intro to the first. Right now, I'm editing down the intro to the first episode, or the intro to the channel. It's a podcast thing. The intro to that, and then I'm going to. Then I have about an hour and a half of recording that is the actual discussion with a bunch of other shit worked in. But in order to make it so that Randy's mic syncs properly to his webcam recording, I still have to use his audio because it's just enough off that Adobe won't actually let me sync it up properly. Like it's just enough off, no matter how small I shrink the timeline. So this episode and that episode, and then the bonus episode that's coming out just from the side tangents we got onto, are going to take a little bit longer to edit and stuff. But then once we fix this issue, it'll be fine. It'll be fine in the future, and it'll be pretty quick to edit, to be fair, compared to like some of the other stuff I do. It's just there's one little bit that's causing problems.
R cubed too.
R cubed?
I'm not gonna lie.
I'll just start introducing myself.
Fantastic. I love
Right? Now I can mute all that. Right? Right?
R cubed too.
R cubed?
I'm not gonna lie.
I'll just start introducing
that today.
Yes. Actually, I realized that a real easy way for me to. They have an entire. I realized a real easy thing I can. It's going to take a little bit. What I can do just to make it a little bit less of a hassle down run. I'm going to look for the spots where it's neither me or I think you're Randy talking. I think it's designed for hard square shits.
Not yet. Not yet. But, we.
You get one of those.
Yeah, and you could have like
If it's neither me or me or Rachel talking, then it's Randy talking. So I can look for that
in the
and
stall,
do the
you
cuts
had
in
to
between.
the handles and like had to hang.
I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. Make that a little bit quick, and then that will save me
Hold on to handles.
editing time in the long run. There will still be like small moments where we're talking over each other, but
you know, it was
therapist. I might try to see though, since you offered, I might try to see if I can get you to help me edit some of my gameplay videos, like my Let's Plays here in the future. And pay you something for it at the very least. That way I can get the Let's Play stuff out alongside the storytelling, and I can focus on editing the storytelling since that's
Like, I just don't get it. Why don't they have toilets? It doesn't.
Right now,
Yeah,
like,
it's
listen,
beautiful,
we can have that
beautiful
conversation in the future. I
music.
don't want the side tangent because well, I don't want to, like, not to say that in a negative way. I don't want to, like, go off on a different topic just
Well,
because
I just had
it might take me longer than that. It might, and then it's still a matter of getting used to it because I'm not
That
quick at
kind of-
adjusting to stuff like that.
That kind
I'm
of-
slipping.
Fuck. Yeah. If it weren't for the fact that if like this was due tomorrow, then I'd be like, yeah, sure, let's fucking do it. But it's due in less than 5 hours, and I still want to put captions on this. So I don't want anything that's going to risk stopping me from
That kind of reminds me.
getting this done in the time.
And one of them as they go through, and one of them like the and when you poop,
This part.
and when you poop,
What?
when you
Hold
if
on.
you look up,
I'm leaving the audio waves in there, even though they're muted, just because it'll help me keep my sanity.
there was toilet pigs, and when you pooped,
What?
when you pooped, the poop went to pigs that were
There will be like moments I'm cutting out, and in the main video and the main story, there's definitely stuff that is getting cut out, and then because the main story, the main video, the theme of the main video, we were talking about that, but then we'd go on side tangents. So originally, it was just going to be one recording for one episode, but then we go on a flood side tangent, so that one's going to be longer. We didn't really do that as much, or we didn't really. The intro is just one long side tangent to begin with. So that's not going to be an issue too much. But the main one's going to take a lot longer. Like potentially in the future with this one, I kind of want to do at least the editing of like this first episode or two completely myself, just so I get a good handle on what I want it to look like before I even think about getting someone else to do it. You know, so I have like an idea as the person doing the editing. I could be like, okay, this is what I want it to look like, and then once we got a few out, and I could say, okay, this is what it looks like. I can hand that over and potentially have someone else help out. Wait, hold on.
That are just a hole on the internet.
You do have Buttspot. As of simultaneously.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm also going to end up doing this in a much different way than I
didn't even know what that
So-
was before.
generally do. Because generally I do the entire edit, get all that done, create a singular file, and then add captions.
Online.
But this time I think I'm going to handle it a little bit differently. And do the captions as I'm editing. As of fuck. The way I'm handling this, just to fix that issue, it's gonna be a little bit different editing style for me, or different editing procedure for me. I'm putting more than 100 channels simultaneously.
That's interesting.
Pretty.
Stream very, very rarely, and
Okay. That's normally what I do. But I'm also gonna be moving around who's on top a lot based on right there it'll be that. So I'm gonna create more chaos for myself for this time, even though I know it's gonna be
Yeah.
a frustrating to.
Yeah.
That's.
Hold on.
I mean, I think what. Free in the way that I speak. So.
All the time.
Said, oh my god.
pages and all.
Oh god, it's
I don't
so.
even-
Hey,
That cut there just for the fuck of it. All of us splits. Whoopsie daisy, forgot to grab those two. Okay, see you, man. And definitely I will talk to you later about stuff like that. It's just right now I don't want to try to introduce new concepts because I don't want to risk missing the deadline. But I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. It's just the way my brain works and especially just the way my ADHD has me processing stuff. If I go down that rabbit hole, that's going to be my main focus, and I'm going to end up losing track of the deadline.
I already nipped liquor.
Oh god, it's
I don't
so.
hey, out their pages and all that. So I'm sure there's all sorts of ways.
I already nipped liquor.
Oh god, it's
I
it's
don't
so.
even
Hey,
care.
to be fair, from what I've heard, I'm just saying.
There are.
Bam. Bam. Shoot that one.
So I'm just saying.
There are.
I've seen
And with the shark,
I've seen clips of her I think it's her girlfriend or wife, I'm not sure the relation, was playing, and it's pretty funny to
Oh,
see.
that's bad. That's real bad.
I've seen clips of her I think
Gate 3.
I've seen clips of her
Real bad. Oh no, no, honey, you can't do that.
Was it? I don't actually know about her personal life.
it was not Lae'zel's voice actor. I know the differences between.
Lae'zel's voice actor.
It was not Lae'zel's voice actor. It was her because I think I remembered a little bit about because I follow both of them on TikTok. I know the differences between.
Gotcha. Yeah. Exactly portrayed.
There's a
Hilarious.
yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
This.
It's also interesting. That's like muscle mommy type thing. Latched on to that. So
there's nothing wrong with muscle mommy. Okay.
thing. Latched on to that.
Mommy.
So
there's nothing wrong with a muscle mommy. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm not. You find that interesting. You really find whatever you want, I guess, in the game, but I do find that interesting.
Speaking of that too. Sorry, Zach.
No, go ahead.
That's just a very interesting part of society, I guess.
I think it comes down a lot to like almost.
I guess.
Interesting.
Speaking on that too. Sorry, Zach.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say that I think that a lot of what people encounter and experience and everything like that is largely up to the part of society, I guess.
I think it comes down a lot to the singer.
Right,
Announce it.
I'm still very gay. I'm still incredibly. I have naked Carlac artwork right.
She wanted to see if I wanted a beer.
Oftentimes.
Oh, absolutely not. and it's go on.
I was
Sorry.
just about to say, I probably.
Oh, absolutely not.
Do this, but also like kind of bringing attention to it, like, you know, probably because I'm saying this is a toxic thing, maybe. I think that I'm probably by saying like don't do this necessarily.
Yeah. Button. Wrong button. I was supposed to do a split there.
Do this necessarily.
I guess
Find a
you
better way.
know, maybe trivialize.
Ooh.
Do this necessarily.
I
Find a
guess,
better
you
way.
know, maybe trivialize.
Yeah.
Is that
And
kind of your approach? Here.
Yeah.
Is that
And
kind of your approach?
Bam. Got this one up. Yeah.
Is that kind of your approach?
Yeah, 'cause that's just yeah.
Is that kind of your approach?
I suppose so. But then again, I mean, I even say it to, I even say it to, like, you know, people who don't identify as men and all that. Like, people could just be like, I'm having a.
I think it's honestly. I think it's honestly. That part, mute that part.
Put your shoulders
I
up
see.
and dealing with it. Like,
I see.
I think it's honestly a kind of good way, as long as it's used in the right context, because there are. I think that's fine.
We're great. We're fine. We can.
How dare you?
That's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite memes. Is
Just pop in and say hello. Cut up on the work task for right now, but if something flies in, I'll have to go again. Okay, what's up, Randy? How you doing? Okay, appreciate it, Stack. Sorry, I'm deep into this. Like, I get hyper focused when I do editing a lot of times, so I'll be bad about replying right away. But I enjoy it. So we will need to fix your audio, your recording tracks, Randy, because both of your tracks just recorded everything. But like I'm able to work around it, and luckily mine and yours recording synced up pretty well, so it's fine. It's just a little
There are
bit
two
more work, but not
wolves
too bad.
inside you. One is gay. The other is gay. You are gay. Like-
Hold on. Yeah, man, I hate the sound of my voice when I'm editing, but then I've had other people tell me like, "No, you have a nice voice." I was like, "Yeah, but I hate hearing it because it doesn't sound like what I sound like when I talk." Whoops. Why did that mute? I wasn't supposed to mute. Dare you, Rachel? Hold on. Oh no, don't worry about it, man. It's if it weren't for like mine and so essentially the great thing about having us each have our own recording with our own audio file is it allows us to sync it up. The goal was to make it so that it was synced up, and then I was going to delete or I was going to just completely mute the audio files from each of us that were desktop capture. Because then we'd each have our own audio file, which means our audio would be as good quality as possible and perfectly synced to our voices. It's not really a problem here. It's not going to stop me from getting any of this done. Because like our audio and voices are like your audio track and my audio track, and then our video tracks are syncing up basically fine, like almost not noticeable. It just means I have to like occasionally mute one of our audios or the other.
Inside you. One is gay. The other is gay. You are gay. Like-
And then it just causes that weird robotic effect sometimes when I'm. But the good thing is, since you captured everyone's audio, that just means at the parts where you're talking, I just mute the other two. I mute my audio and I mute Rachel's audio. Because even if we chime in for a moment for something, it's still there. Oh,
I heard the
oh,
same
God.
thing, to be fair.
And then for the parts where you're not talking, I just mute your audio. Damn.
Let's
I'm
hear 'em
gonna
out.
listen, Rachel. You're a vocal coach. You need to teach me to enunciate.
Diction.
Diction.
What is
Right now, I'm just going through and pre-muting or getting all the pre-muting done. So I'm basically looking for the parts where your audio wave file has noise, but mine and Rachel's don't. That way I can tell what parts is when you're talking versus when it's either one of us talking. That way when I go through and do the hard edit, it'll be easy peasy.
Oh yeah, you can.
But that's I mentioned it with the mental health conversation. Okay, bam. So that seems to be all of that. Now I can go forward and fully edit everything. Okay, coolsies. Now that's all done. Bam. I guess we'll start with the intro. Hi, I'm Zach. I'm an alcohol. No, but yeah. So we're now doing the recording. We're now doing the intro stuff. I'm Zach. I am the one that brought the Rax or Rachel. Bam. So I am gonna switch.
this to be. Where's my presets? Where's my podcast presets? Bam. Over Zach. Wait. Rachel over. Oh, I didn't move that one yet. Whoa, fucking what? Why is that? Oh, I'm stupid. The anchor point different? Projection distance there's 3. Light source should be exactly the same. Uh, but yeah, so we're hold on. What the fuck? Why is it making it different? All the settings are exactly the same. This is very confusing. Oh. That's why. There you go. Because I was adding layer onto layer onto layer, so I was adding all of the effects, but not getting rid of the other ones. We're now doing the record. Why is this?
We can say Rex for right now because that's what fans call me.
Bam. And then we do. Rachel talking. Zach over Rachel. Randy over Rachel. Bam. Mario jacket. And do you want to go by Rax or Rachel?
It doesn't really matter.
Projection distance versus. It's wild how much that projection distance is just.
Like all the settings are the same, but it still looks different just because of the different background color, I guess.
I guess we can say Rex for right now because that's what fans call me.
Okay. I realize we're kind of R squared if we're not at the very least R cubed because I go.
I guess we can.
Let's see what happens if I do this. Realize we're kind of R.
I guess we can say Rex for right now because that's what fans call me.
Okay. I realize we're kind of R squared if we're not at the very least R cubed because I go by Runga online. Hmm. Yeah, I guess we'll start with the intro. Hi, I'm Zach. Rachel.
It doesn't really matter. I guess we can say Rex for right now because that's what fans call me.
Okay. I realize we're kind of R squared if we're not at the very least R cubed because I go by Runga online, and we got Randy, and we got Rax. So even if I introduce myself as Zach, it's still R squared.
That's fantastic. I love
Right?
that. I love
R and
that.
R.
Right? Easy.
I love
R and
that.
R.
Right? R. R. That too, just to make.
I love
Right?
that. I
R
love
and R.
that.
Right? R. R cubed. I'll just start introducing myself as Runga for this. Yes. Wait, hold on. I completely Runga for this. Why is this muted? It shouldn't be. This.
Wombats poop cubes, right? I learned that today.
Yes.
I
I'll just start introducing myself as Runga for this.
Wombats are cubed too. I'm not.
Are cubed?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll just. Hey, bam. Bam.
I like our cubed.
Talking. Rachel. Randy over Rachel.
Too. I'm not.
Are
I'm not
cubed?
gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll just start introducing myself as Runga for this.
Wombats poop cubes, right? I learned that today.
Yes.
I learned that, and that is something that I didn't know prior.
Areas they don't want it polluted. Cubes. They track them and let. They have an entire specialized digestive tract to poop cubes, and the reason is the reason biologists think they evolved that is because it stops the poop from moving, so it makes it harder to track them and less likely to pollute areas they don't want it polluted.
That is fantastic. So what?
Bam. Rachel. Talking. Randy over Rachel. Bam.
So people leave me alone.
I think you'll have some problems with your plumbing in your house because I don't think it's designed for hard square shits.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not-
But you know, we
You
We
get one of
can
those
evolve.
Japanese toilets that's just like you squat over like shits.
not yet. Not yet.
Not-
But you know, we
You
We
get one of
can
those
evolve.
Japanese toilets that's just like you squat over a hole and it goes into a septic tank.
Oh yeah, and you could whatever. We're shaking it all out. We're shaking it all out because
That's what this is gonna be.
Recording as you shake out all the nerves, right? It was like some of the best food I had and do my business. And I remember you might have to hold on to handles and shit in a hole.
Bam.
Might have to hold.
Then I do back over Rachel. Randy over Rachel. Rachel talking.
Hold on to handles and shit in a hole.
My question is like, first of all, was it a big hole? Hole.
Well, it was a sizable hole. It wasn't like
So
a
you didn't have to
small
aim.
hole. Yeah, no. But
Like, first of all, bam. Let's just do Rachel over Zach again. Okay, but that's 137. 125. Calculated. It was like minus 55, so it was. I have a history. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck Christ, no. Like 071 minus 5. What was it? Because it's the Rachel over Randy one, so hold on. We'll do that. And then it's 1017. Or 7.9. 017.9. Randy over Zach 2. Bam. What the fuck just happened? What did I just do? Well, was it a big hole?
Well, I'm trying to piss.
Delete. Bam. Rachel talking. Zach over Rachel. Randy over Rachel. Oh shit. That's why I fixed it to all be even. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna have to go back and do that. There's 2 shadows for both of us. That's making problems. That's why I couldn't get it to not be cumbersome. Okay. This is lesson learned for the future. And this is why, even though when I was like changing the size and shit, the distance, it wasn't actually fixing the size because it was just double up the shadow because it was stupid.
But that did happen. So just be warned, if you ever go to Italy, you might have to hold on to handles and shit in a hole.
My question is, like, first of all, was it a big hole?
Well, it was a sizable hole. It wasn't like
So
a
you didn't have to
small
aim.
hole. Yeah, no. But like, yeah, because like that was
Oh,
it was
a
great
whole big deal.
time.
I love the fact that you said you're. Bam, bam. Blitz. I want to do it right there. I love the fact that you said your mom was just crying. Get it? Why don't they have toilets? It doesn't make sense. Bam. Bam. Because then I do Rachel over back 2? Yeah, because okay, and then Randy over Zach. They have toilets. It doesn't make sense.
It's Europe has all kinds of as far as culture is concerned, we are very different, obviously, here in the United States. And so, nothing quite like the culture shock of wherever place we're at. And it's a beautiful, wonderful restaurant. I do want to say that. I want to make sure that that's clear, that it was a gorgeous restaurant. The food was fantastic. The service was fantastic. I mean, there was nothing bad about it. It was just different. It was just different to find a hole in the floor. And we were like, what? I just
Rachel. I need to add her color. For now, I'm just making purple until she tells me something otherwise.
we were like, what? We were like, what? I outside and I'm slipping.
Okay. Let me see real quick. What was the color code for that? 2D0C5B.
What?
Uh,
Bam. Bam. Randy. Randy talking. Zach over Randy. Rachel over Randy.
anime, manga, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and as they go through. And one of them, like for instance, if
Stay right on.
go through, and one
That part.
as they go through, and one of them, like for instance, if in one of like the countries that's just a big desert, it's just like a little area where you just poop out.
What?
What?
Wait, hold on. This is more Randy talking. Why did I? There. Oops.
You pooped. The poop.
Randy talking. Zach over Randy. Rachel over Randy.
And when you pooped,
What?
when you pooped, the poop went to pigs that were underneath the toilets, and that's how they got rid of their waste. I'm not kidding.
Hold
If
on.
you look up GOAN pig toilets, Goan pig toilets, it was an actual thing.
Okay, I'm
I'm-
looking this up
wait,
right now.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm looking up pig toilet. That is a pig toilet is a simple type of dry toilet with health concerns.
I love that you looked up the photos.
I'm-
I shouldn't have.
So Bam. Let's see.
Definition, and I just look.
Rachel talking. Echo Rachel. Brandy over Rachel. Bam.
Looked up photos.
I'm-
I shouldn't have.
So I think that can easily segue into a bit of self-introduction. I'm Runga. I am a biology major and a military veteran that does streaming. Rex.
Hi.
You do have butt spot.
I do.
As of 06/26/20.
Buttspot. Buttspot needs its family.
As of 06. Prevented IRC bot accounts from joining more than 100 channels. Whoa.
Hi.
Talking. Back over Rachel. Brandy over Rachel. Bam. Bam.
My name is.
You do have butt spot.
I do. Appeared. I.
As of 06/26/24, Twitch has prevented IRC bot accounts from joining more than 100 channels simultaneously.
Oh.
I didn't
So-
even know what that
so-
was before. So
Twenty-six, 24, Twitch has prevented There you go. I think we have a good dynamic here too. Simultaneously.
I do. Well, it disappeared. Did I tell you that? Oh.
That fix that. Yeah. Bam. Okay, that fixed that. That was gonna be a slight audio fuck up that would have bothered me the whole time. A slight syncing fuck up. Okay. There you go. Okay, now we can do this without issue. Bam. Bam. Rachel talking. Zach over Rachel. Randy over Rachel. Whoops. Randy over Rachel. Simultaneously.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
I didn't even know what that
So-
was before. So
Make sure this is muted and this is muted. Yeah.
I didn't even know what that
So-
was before. So
Bam. Not mute. Back. Back.
Pretty.
Nope. Wait. Randy talking. Zach over Randy. Rachel over Randy. Bam. Bam.
very, very rarely, and I have a career in IT. That's about it for me. For my
Okay.
introduction.
There you go. I think we have a good dynamic here. Randy is the king of tangents and the king of research. So the number of times I've had like just said something or said I'm interested in something, I was like, I'm going to look into this, and the next thing I know, I get like an entire dissertation, like a PhD level dissertation. Fuck. Well, on that one, because we've talked
Government agencies.
within almost no amount. Pretty fucking quick.
I mean, I think what do I have? I mean, I think what do I have?
Oh, yeah. See, there you go.
Called me-
That's just calling the chaff. Bam. Yeah. Okay. Bam. Rachel back. Talking. Over Rachel. Zach over Rachel.
I don't know how.
Oh, yeah. See, there you go.
Called me.
Yeah.
I don't know how. Heavy
Chaos
Metal
Gremlin?
Chaos Maiden.
Oh, yeah. See, there you go.
Called me. Heavy
Chaos
Metal
Gremlin?
Chaos Maiden. Heavy Metal Chaos Maiden. That's what they called me. I don't know how cool it is whenever I've literally built a brand off of saying the most unhinged for it.
Yeah.
I've told you before that I always think it's kind of funny how whenever we all kind of link up and we do stream, watch me for it.
Yeah.
For it.
Yeah.
I've told you viewers that we go, oh yeah, that was a good one. We just lost a bunch of viewers.
That's just calling the chaff. That's the filter. If you can't make it through that, you don't need to be a part of it.
That's true.
To be a part of it. Okay.
That's true. That's definitely true.
Bam. Bam.
True.
Rachel. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Rachel talking. Randy over. Bam.
That's definitely true. This is a little bit more subdued than what we usually do, though, so I'll give that to us.
Yeah, I've seen some because most of your shorts and most of your TikTok stuff is just like insane. It's just how what
yeah.
It's so chaotic. Bam. Yeah.
So.
Bam. Rachel talking. Dak over Rachel. Randy over Rachel. Bam.
No, funny that you mentioned that. I've actually had to start getting so there's a lot of courage.
Yeah.
So
conversely, I'm doing pretty well on that one. That would just get me banned on there all the time.
Yeah.
So I've given up posting there. I don't post there anymore because it's just not worth it. Yeah.
So
conversely, I yeah.
So
Conversely, I'm doing pretty well on that one because so I don't post there anymore because it's just not worth it.
yeah, actually I just posted there yesterday and I was laughing really hard because I had found I'm in the Baldur's Gate 3 fandom. I'm really into it. And I found this account and it was just so specific. It was called for saying nip liquor, and I got for saying nip. I already nip liquor.
Oh god, it's
I
don't
so
Hey, hey, to be fair, from what I've heard, apparently the Gale fandom. I'm just saying.
Bam.
I'm sure there's all sorts of way out there pages and all that. So I'm just saying.
Okay. Randy talking. Zach over Randy. Rachel over Randy. Get rid of one of them. Get rid of one of them.
I'm just saying.
I am a Gale person. Liquor.
Bam. Rachel talking. Zach over Rachel. Randy over Rachel.
I am a Gale person. I am. It definitely tracks. I'm a Gale person. I'm a Halcyon person, and I'm a Karlach person. And just the Baldur's Gate 3 fandom is just perpetually horny, and that's just the way that it is. So like, it didn't surprise me that much, but what surprised me was the fact that I got shadow banned for saying nip liquor.
Let me check something real quick while I'm doing this. Bam. Hey, what's up, Tommy? How you doing? I was gonna get cheese today. I was gonna get cheese. That's the whole reason I went to Walmart. Son of a bitch. What? Existence? What about existence, man? What about existence? Or are you just talking your little guy into existence? What was that post you made the other day, like I think on Facebook, that was like, there's no way they put like the vampire Dom Daddy or whatever and whatever into the same game. There's no way. Bam, 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 bam. Yo, Shimmy, get me a pizza with nothing. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why would you want a pizza with nothing?
Ever.
They
It is the best thing ever.
mute that.
Telling me how much of a
Bam. Bam. Told this. Are you trying to get Deadman in on this? Is that what you're trying to do? He hasn't shown up to stream the last few times, but he's active in the server-ish. Randy over Rachel. Bam. Zach over Rachel. Bam.
Yeah, I love this game.
Oh, speaking of food, do you want to know something stupid that I had to deal with, like, recently that was just bothering me? What What am I trying to say? No, I tried to sign up for because I last year when I was like hardcore on my diet, I used a meal delivery plan to help me like when I was getting back into it because I used to be super good at it. I'm not. I used a meal delivery plan last year to get me back into like dieting properly and eating healthily before I could, I was really ready to do it myself again. So I decided, you know what, I'm going to try to do that again because I'm having a little bit of trouble getting back onto a good diet. So I decided to sign up for HelloFresh. I decided to sign up for HelloFresh, and I signed up for my whole account, and they made me pay for the subscription before I could like choose my box, which was weird because the other one I used, I can't remember the name of it, the other one I used last year, let me choose my box before I made my first payment for my subscription. So I was like, you know what, a lot of YouTubers, a lot of people have talked about how great HelloFresh is. So I'll sign up for HelloFresh, paid for it, and then I go to change my box, and I go to change my box, and I make my changes. Then I see on my order history that it has two separate orders happening. One, the original order for the box when I originally paid for it that they didn't let me decide anything for, and then this additional box I apparently paid for, despite the fact that I didn't actually click anything that said pay for this. So they charged me twice. They charged me twice for this. So today I went and I got into a chat with them. I was like, hey, I need to cancel this second box because I never intended to order this. I was just trying to make a change to my order. I was just trying to make a change to my box, but I want the original order. And I explained, like, I think it just, like, it processed it even though I wasn't trying to process it. And one, the HelloFresh chats have the most, like, holier than thou mentality about it, because they kept saying, as a one-time favor to you, we wouldn't normally do this. Let me figure out if we'll do this for you. But when they finally came back to me, they're like, congratulations, I talked to my team, and we decided that we can, as a one-time favor to you, cancel this order. So we're going to cancel your order and refund you the full amount, which wasn't just the amount for the order, wasn't amount for like the box I wanted, or it wasn't just the amount for the erroneous box that I didn't order, that I was just trying to change my original box, but it was both boxes, and they canceled both orders. So it was just like, yeah, guess what? You're just not getting anything this week, and you'll get your money back eventually. Like, are you kidding? I'm never going to use HelloFresh again. There's other meal delivery systems that if I decide to switch to them, I'll switch back to the one I used before, because HelloFresh also, it turns out, isn't much cheaper than the meal delivery box I was using before. It is categorically cheaper. When I signed up for 6 days, it was about 33% cheaper than when I signed up for 6 days with the other meal delivery plan. But one, HelloFresh only delivers you one meal per day, and for 2 people, at minimum for 2 people. So it was effectively 2 meals a day versus the other meal delivery plan was 3 meals a day. So yes, it's 33% cheaper because it delivers you 33% less food. So ultimately, it was just ultimately, it just wasn't worth it. It was a bad deal that requires me to put in more work to eat my food with worse customer service. So I'm never using HelloFresh again. Yeah, I trusted. I made the mistake. I trusted. And the other one too, the other meal delivery box I used to use, I stopped using because it got to the point. It's like, okay, I'm into my diet enough that I'm gonna keep to it, and I don't have to worry about when the meals are gonna be delivered. Blah blah blah. That's not my problem. And I was like, I'd rather save the money and cook for myself. The only problem I ever had with that meal delivery was that it would occasionally like come somewhat thawed out, and that wasn't their fault. That was FedEx's fault because they would deliver late or let it they would just deliver at random times. And anytime I brought that to their issue, they're like, "We'll refund you. We're so sorry. We'll refund you, or we'll send you out a new box or whatever." So they were like real quick to solve problems. Yeah, I did. Now, if this other meal delivery box, like if I ever got to the point where that one would sponsor me, I'd 100% take it because their food was good. They delivered in a timely manner, and anytime I had an issue, they fixed it and compensated for it. No, that's why, like, before I accept any sponsorship, if I get to that point before I accept any sponsorship, I'm going to do my due diligence. One, research the product, and two, actually use the product and see if it's actually worth it. Because that was so frustrating. Because now it's just $100 out of my account that I'm having to wait to pick back up. I'm having to wait to get back.
No way.
I was. I mean,
So Wendigoon, Charlie, I think, the Red Thread, NC Hammer. Just know experiences may vary. It's a shitty company. I can't remember what the other one was. I'd have to check. They send me emails occasionally, be like, "Hey, we'll offer you this deal to come back."
I've been saying that we have like Muscle Mommy, and we have and with love in the same game.
Not
They
only
were-
that, but on top of all those things,
Cute. Yeah, I'd have to look and see if they've sent me a thing, or maybe I'll just Google meal delivery thing, Google, and see if it pops. Not popping up, so I can't quite remember. Hold on. Yeah, it's not popping up immediately, so I'll have to check my one. They were good. They were really good. I would have problems with them sometimes, but ultimately they just anytime I had a problem with a delivery, it wasn't their fault. It was always the delivery service's fault. It was always like FedEx's fault because they would either it would be thawed out, but it was because it sat with them too long or because there was a shipping delay or something. So I'd get on the customer support, and within like 30 minutes, they'd be like, "Oh, we're sorry. We'll refund this one, or we'll discount the next one, or whatever." I was like, "Thank you. Like, this is great. Like, I'm gonna keep using this."
let's nickname Shadowheart to be Shart. It all goes back to poop in this episode.
Fucking fantastic. Wait, hold on.
So
Bam, bam, bam. Unlink, because that's just honestly causing more problems than it's helping right now. But how you doing, Tommy? There, bam. This is a Randy section, so bam. Stop. Randy. It goes back to Rachel. Bam. Just that's you got to get the daily task done. It can be satisfying though once you finish all that. Once you got all the like your little like chores and shit you got to get done for the day, your errands, all that run. It can be really satisfying feeling. Rachel over Randy. Zach over Randy. Delete that. That.
It all goes back to poop in this episode.
I, you know, and
This one now. Rachel. No, Rachel's. Actually, Rachel does need to be on the bottom. Hold on. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Rachel talking. Zach over Rachel. Randy over Rachel. But hey, hopefully, if I get this done in time, I should be able to get this done in time. But hopefully, if I get this done in time, you'll have this to watch and listen to at 5.
around and has done streams playing Baldur's Gate 3 that she calls Shardy. I, you know, and with the shart thing,
I've seen clips of her.
No, honey, you can't do that.
was
Randy's back. Okay. Randy talking. Zach over Randy. Rachel over Randy. But hey, at the very least, I hope I can provide some decent background noise for you.
Funny to see.
It's real bad. Oh no. What expectations? No, honey, I mean, I'm almost done with the actual like editing part because luckily I was able to get stuff synced up properly. So now it's just getting. I'm about halfway through the whatever. So now it's just getting the face cams to be where they need to be when they need to be there. And then once I do that, it's a matter of adding the caption. And then we'll be good to go. That.
was it? I don't. Lae'zel's voice actor.
It was not lazy.
But yeah, no, you're 100% right. It's very frequently not fast at all. But I think I'll be able to get this done and ready to go by 5 because I got 2 hours to finish, 2.5 hours really to finish the editing and then give it time to encode and then upload. So as long as I can finish by 4:30, I should be good.
A girl.
Rachel talking. And then future episodes of this will be a lot easier and quicker to edit. It's just there's a few things that are one I'm figuring out what to do, and a few things that need to be worked around right now.
Was it? I don't actually know about her personally because I think they've streamed.
Oh, get that. Gotcha. Bam. 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 In case there is any noise, because why not? Then move that there. Randy there. What I just do? Randy there. Randy there.
Gotcha. Yeah.
What did I do? Every time I do that and I fuck it up a little bit, I'm like, oh god, I hope this doesn't become a problem that causes all the syncing to be off.
It was not lazy.
Randy talking. Rachel over Randy. Zach over Randy. Shadow. Radio Shadow.
Lae'zel's voice actor, her wife, and not Lae'zel's voice actress.
You know.
Because I follow both of them on TikTok. I know the differences between.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Now do that.
Uh,
Bam. Not muted, not muted. Yep, okay. Good. Rachel talking. Randy over Rachel. Zach over Rachel.
Between.
Gotcha. Yeah. You know, and it's trade.
There's an entire article about Jennifer English growing up queer, but then there's a whole Game Radar article about over Zach. Yeah, because why is that being weird? Rachel over Zach. Other? There you go. Suffering the ultimate betrayal as her partner. They made an article about this.
Did she declare love for Lady?
An article about this.
Did she declare love for Lae'zel?
Love for the half elves arch nemesis. Whoops, I did that backwards. Nemesis. Bam, bam, bam.
A little rabbit hole I fall into today, as if I don't have enough work to do. But
with you, give me a second. There you go. But I'm hoping I can get this done soon enough. Make it, because the good thing is the longer spats of one person talking make it a lot quicker to do this part. Rachel. Randy over Rachel.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I fall into today.
Hold on, I'll share the article with you. Give me a second. There you go.
It's also so interesting. Latched
wrong with
on
the
to
Muslim
that.
Mommy.
So
There's nothing wrong with the muscle mommy. Okay. God damn it! Why does it do this every time?
it's also interesting. Latched
wrong with
on
the
to
muscle
that.
mommy.
So
There's
What's up, Dead Man?
nothing
How you
wrong with the
doing?
Muscle mommy. Okay. Randy. Whoops! Fuck! That would have been bad. Ah, I see why that's happening now. That happens when I have this over here because it tries to bond to that instead of second. There you go.
it's also
Well, what you up to, Dead Man?
Randy talking. Jack over Randy. Rachel over Randy.
Yeah, Tommy was talking about getting a pizza with no sauce, no
so
cheese,
interesting
just
you
fucking
speak on
bread.
that because too about the whole
Nothing wrong with the muscle mommy. Okay. Get back to unmuting that and unmuting this.
Women that are bodybuilders and are muscular are gay, because that's decidedly not the case. However, Karlak, in my mind, is decidedly a more masculine lesbian.
Trying to get
Or
people
I
to
don't
sell
even
their
consider
souls? I mean,
masculine. She's just muscular. She's just a muscular lesbian.
Yeah.
And I think it's interesting how, it's hotly
I mean, that's
debated within
you got that side
fandom,
hustle going
right?
on.
Because all of these characters are canonically straight,
Yeah.
or she's portrayed as bisexual, or she's portrayed as asexual. So you really
That was the goal, yeah. Fuck, what did I just do?
really find whatever you want, I guess, in the
Shimmy, get me a pizza with nothing. Nothing! But you got left beef?
Oops. Zach over Rachel. Randy over Rachel. Rachel talking.
find whatever you want, I guess, in the game. But I do find that interesting.
I think.
No.
Let me this and this.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just going about it, you know, part of society, I guess.
I think it comes down a lot to like almost.
I guess.
Randy.
How is no one getting the reference? Do a stream editing one of your editing streams, but I don't really edit these into anything. I mean, I guess I do take shorts from them. Like, I might take shorts from them, so I might, as part of one of my editing streams, edit one of the shorts. But then that'll just be like 20 minutes at most.
Unless it's a particularly complicated short, in which case it could be like 30 minutes to an hour sometimes. But
Just arguing with a bunch of people online, being like,
talking. Rachel over Randy. Zach over Randy. Bam. That would be wild stream.
no, you were wrong. My
Do an entire stream of me setting up Streamlabs stuff.
interpretation is the right way. And just being like a staunch toxic dick about it, you know,
Mhm.
that's just a
Well, I
very
think it-
interesting part of society, I guess.
I think it comes down a lot to like and then she started dating a man and they felt like it was a betrayal. But then she came out recently as like, no, I've always been bisexual. I just didn't think I had to fucking announce it. Then editing the editing of the editing stream, and then streaming the edit of the editing stream, and then just an entire channel. I'll have an entire channel that is just editing happening. Down a loop of editing. He's been bisexual. I just didn't think I Okay, I'm gonna go save this project before it fucking crashes because I will be so pissed. I've always been What is going on? I'm gonna restart. I saved everything. I'm gonna fucking restart because if it crashes in the middle, I'm gonna be furious. Of gay icon or bi icon. It. Actual, I just didn't think I had to fucking announce it.
Right, you know, and that is something that
But then she came out.
and
Yeah.
pen erasure. I don't feel like I'm queer enough.
Yeah.
But I'm
I've known
still
Olympians for that.
very gay. I'm still incredibly gay. Incredibly gay, and
Just
that,
watch you play BG3.
Oh,
Just watch that and you'll know.
I mean, I'm in my
Every partner.
queer enough.
Yeah.
Naked house and artwork, and I have naked Carlac artwork right here. And if that doesn't say that I'm bisexual, I don't know what does.
Bam, bam. Okay, boop. Put that down there. Put that there.
That is something that I
Rachel talking. Randy over Rachel. But yeah, how you doing, man? How have you been? Eventually, one day I'll get a lot better at doing these editing streams and being engaging. It's a lot easier to do that when like there's a lot of active conversation going on while I'm doing an editing stream, because like then I don't forget that I'm streaming. Because if it goes too long without me actually responding to someone, I'll kind of forget that they're there. I keep telling myself to reply to. I'm going to do it right now. I keep telling myself to reply to one of my girlfriend's texts, and I keep forgetting. Oh, that was an easy reply too. I'll get to the Minecraft lore. Now I gotta do a sleep stream, no engagement. I'm not an attractive woman, so I don't think I could successfully pull off a sleep stream. Also, I have a girlfriend that sleeps in the same bed as me, so I don't think she would want me to do that. Make it a music review stream as well. We can actually do that with Rachel as a musician. Rachel, the one that's on the screen right now, is a musician, so we could probably do that. Two novices and a professional review music.
Because queer baiting is a topic that is incredibly nuanced for sure. But I think it speaks to the large. A lot of times I don't. And
just
that,
watch you play BG3.
Oh,
just watch that and you'll know.
I mean, I'm in my office right now and I'm looking.
I mean, I do sleep on my couch a lot of the time. I mean, maybe if there's if I got like a big enough audience that wanted that, then sure, I'd do that. You're gonna hear me say a lot of weird shit in my sleep and have nightmares and sometimes wake up panicking, but sure, if I had enough of an audience that was paying for it, I'll make it a subscriber only stream or something like that. But I don't think there's enough people that would really be interested in that. I also sleep with the TV on a lot, so I'd wonder if that could copyright strike. And I've known a lot of people that have actually said that I would ask. But I've had most of people are like, "Oh, you're not really. Oh, it was just a phase. Then, then that was just going for attention or whatever." It's like, no, it's like you're allowed to be attracted to whatever the hell you want, and within reason, and still be bisexual or pansexual.
I think that if we're talking about women who are bisexual women, and to kind of piggyback off of that,
she wanted to see if I wanted a beer. She wanted to see if I wanted a beer.
Oh,
actually,
that's sweet.
Yes, I love you. Thank you.
And oh, there's your girlfriend.
She wanted to see if I wanted a beer. Thank you.
And
I don't know if I'm actually going to keep this in there, but I'm going to have it ready with captions and shit anyways. Wait, no. Back on bottom. Because this one needs to be... Yeah, no, I am trying to think of more like fun type of stream things I could... I have a list of like stuff I want to do streaming related. So I'm trying to think of more like fun ones I can do. I don't think a sleeping stream is really something most of people that watch me would be super interested in. But there's like stuff I'm... What? Hold on. Whoops. I got myself all fucked around. Zach over Rachel. But I do have some ideas I'm working on for interesting types of streams. Thank you.
And oftentimes it's safer for us to be.
I do actually kind of want to start doing, and one of them is tied into another project I'm working on that I just need to actually dedicate more time to get it done. And it's one of the ones I say, oh, once I get ahead on other content, then I'll start working on this one, and I just haven't gotten ahead on other content enough for me to be comfortable doing that yet. But I have considered doing like try not to laughs and reaction streams and stuff like that. I'd have to do it in a. I'd have to get someone else to gather the try not to laugh stuff for me. Someone that I trust to gather all the try not to laugh stuff for me, and then do the reaction stream. And then if I'll clip out the parts that I actually think are funny, and just other types of reaction streams. Like, but like if I make actual videos out of it, then it's not going to be me just not reacting to something. It's going to be like a lot of them are like there's just no reaction. It's going to be actual the parts that I'm reacting to.
Even if we are more attracted to women. Us to be in a long-term partnership.
So I think I have a. Hold on. Did I actually title it as that? Yeah, no, I have in the petition the king category or the petition the king role in my Discord server. I have a whole thing that's like partially for people to suggest stream ideas. Let me make sure I edit that to make that clear. Yeah.
Be in a long-term partnership.
Yes, I love you. Thank you.
And
But no, Rachel doesn't need to be there. Okay, so that is how it needs to go. Yep. Rachel talking. Zach over Rachel. And then if I get a try not to laugh stream going, I might make a category. I might make a channel for people to suggest stuff for the try not to laugh, and then I'll have someone else like potentially gather it all together for me to make sure it's not inappropriate and without ruining it for me. Because if I do it, then it's not fresh. Randy over Rachel. Bam. Randy over Rachel. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Just there was a delay and I did stupid.
more attracted to women.
That's fair. Yeah, I can see that, and it's bam, 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 bam. But no, if you guys have ideas for like things I should stream or content I should stream or ideas just for streams in general, post it in that petition the king thing. I'd love to hear it because I'm trying to keep stuff fresh. Yeah, no, like I'd have someone that I trust filter out the content, and it probably wouldn't be an hour or 2 hours of try not to laugh stuff. It might be like 30 minutes of react or try not to laugh, or depending on how well it goes. It'll really depend. But I'll have someone else like gather up everyone else's suggestions and filter it and make sure that it's all okay. And effectively, it would all be stuff coming from YouTube, so hopefully it would all be okay. Yeah, I can see that, and it leans back to something I kind of say a lot when talking about discussions like that, because my brother is very much someone that is incapable of understanding other people's perspective on life. Of it is in both sides. Where for me, most recent ex that I started dating when I was 28, and I had been in a lot of relationships, and up until that point, problem for me. That was never a thing that I had to worry about on a day-to-day basis. I'm not like Wait, no, that is where that needs to be. Relationships and
Not
I'm not like Zach Hazard level of familiar with guns. I like to say I'm familiar enough with guns to take apart my weapon, clean it, and put a round accurately on target. But I don't know so much about guns that I would really have a lot of informed opinions there. A stream just about shitting on my brother. I mean, I already have like that 15, 20 minutes, whatever, of me ranting about him. But I might do an actual like more structured one because that one just came out of nowhere. That one came completely out of fucking nowhere. When I did that, I was not planning on talking about that when I talked about it on stream. It just kind of happened. Zach's like the pew pew. Basically, I mean, I'm gonna set it as a subscriber award. Talked about this before. I'm gonna set it as a subscriber award, and probably a pretty high one because it's gonna be very expensive to do. But do a simunitions course or do a simunitions video or stream of me, you, Dan, me, Stack, Dan. Maybe if we get Q and Justin and a few other people I know that are all veterans to get weapons that have simunition that are retrofitted for simunitions and do simunitions courses and shit with each other.
being a man, I can't sympathize, but
But no, I've like ideas would be appreciated because I want to keep it fresh. I want to keep it interesting. I want to just if there's an idea I haven't thought about, or just an idea that I'm not sure like people would actually be interested in. If it gets a lot of taking apart a bullet and seeing how it works, that's pretty simple. It's like there's the cartridge, there's the shell that the bullet goes into, there's powder behind the bullet, and then there's a primer that when it gets struck by the firing pin, it ignites the gunpowder and goes pew and it launches the bullet. I mean, yeah, I guess that's one I could do. That might be one that I bring like Stack and Dan in for because I'm willing to bet have a little bit more. At least maybe Stack does, or collectively, I think we would have an adequate amount of knowledge about the different types of things to kind of explain that. Because I know how some rounds work, but I don't know how like certain rounds work, and I want to say tracers just work because they're coated with something that interacts with oxygen and creates a light. Essentially, I believe that's how tracers work.
problem, and it's something that needs to be addressed, and it needs to be talked about, and it needs to continue to be talked about because it's a multifaceted issue that I don't think is going to be resolved anytime soon.
Oh, absolutely not. Why does this keep happening? Go on.
I was
Sorry.
just about to say, I probably.
Bam. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. But no, I mean, there is. I do kind of just want to start doing streams. I do kind of just want to start doing streams that are. What was I trying to say? Because it was something I wanted to do before. That's actually where I started the. That's why I started the. What did I call it originally? I just called it Ask Zach, I think. But why I started the Petition the King channel was for the sake of. What am I trying to say? For the sake of, okay, I'm getting a degree in biology. I have a lot of background knowledge and stuff. So part of it would be ask me about things that you want me to explain on stream. My brain is frying because now I'm thinking about editing and a whole bunch of other shit. But ask me about things you want me to explain on stream, and either if I know about it, I'll explain it, or if I don't know enough about it, I'll do a lot of research about it and then explain it. That's because I love doing that. I thought about getting after a while. I thought about getting into science communication. I don't know what the chemical is on. I don't know what the chemical is on incendiary rounds, but essentially they're coated with a chemical or they contain a chemical that's when it hits something it ignites. That's the long and short of it, is when it's a chemical that reacts to contact, is my understanding.
Better than this suggestion.
Yeah.
Do you think that trivializing toxic
something better than this suggestion?
Yeah, it could be us going through against some airsoft guys, but with actual simunitions. Make it really hurt. Tracers have magnesium that ignites with contact with the air. Yeah. I couldn't remember what it was. I just knew it was something with it when it makes contact with like the actual air. It glows.
Bringing attention to it.
And remember, if you can see where your bullet's landing, they can see where it's coming from.
Like, probably because I'm saying this is a toxic.
And it's go on. Sorry.
I was about to say
Zach over Randy. Randy talking. Rachel over Randy. Bam.
Probably way. And the reason I because I'm saying this is a toxic thing, maybe.
Yeah. Hold on. The name Drip Gun is. Oh, yeah, okay, the self-firing one's got it. I'd never, yeah. Gotcha. I was very confused by the term Drip Gun for a second.
Do something better than this suggestion. But
yeah.
Do you think that trivializing toxic masculinity and minimizing it, do you think that helps to curb bad
Not Drippy Gun. Yeah. Rachel. Back over Rachel. Rachel. Bam. The next time I edit another episode, it will be easy, but the actual episode that's coming from this is still going to be a pain in the ass, unfortunately.
its impact?
I think do this necessarily. Find a better way.
Bam, bam.
This necessarily. Find a better way.
Maybe trivialize was the
Randy. Bam. But no, I'm 100% down to do streams where, like, even if it's a topic I don't inherently know about, I will do all the pertinent research and just explain a topic on stream. That was actually another project I was considering doing, of just doing an entire channel that was based around explaining concepts while playing games, kind of thing, like explaining complex things while playing games. And I still want to do that, but that is very much one that I'm not gonna do until I have an editor, until I have the money to pay an editor. Because that's one of the ones that's like, yes, that's really cool, but that is just even more work. So a lot of the projects I have that I want to do right now, the main reason I'm not like actually doing them, I'm just doing like the prep for them, is because the moment I start doing them is the moment I have to edit them. And if I start a project, I want to be able to put it out consistently. And if I start doing it, I have to start editing it, which means it's just gonna be a lot of time put into that. So essentially, like, if the running game entertainment YouTube gets monetized, and it's monetized enough that I'm making enough money that I can afford to pay an editor, then you're gonna see me start putting out a lot more content and a lot of other projects.
Awful to that.
Randy talking. Zach over Randy. Rachel over Randy.
Find
I
a
guess,
better way.
maybe trivialize was the is
And
that kind of your approach?
mute that part. I'm also going to bam, 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 bam. I'm just going to mute myself for all of that, actually, because there's that is not necessary. Mute. Then unmute that.
So you're not allowing it to have any power. You're saying, "Hey, this behavior is wrong. Hey, I'm going to."
This is nope, Randy talking, because he is size slightly different than me and Rachel for some reason. Back over Randy. No, this is Rachel talking. Fuck. Rachel talking. Randy over Rachel. Zach over Rachel. Bam. That means I have to get rid of 2 of these shadows. God damn it. But yeah, no, get your stream ideas and your topics and conversations and questions and shit into that Petition the King one, and I'll gladly do streams that are just whatever that is.
About it, because I'm not going to take you seriously whenever you're exhibiting this behavior.
Yeah.
Is that kind of your approach?
I suppose so. But then again, I'm having really bad cramps today on it, and just put your shoulders up and dealing with it.
I see.
I think it's honestly a kind of good way, as long as it's used in the right. Bam, bam, bam. Honestly, a kind of good way, as long as it's used in the right context, because there are times when it will. Unlink all of that.
I even say it to
Randy. Zach over Randy. Rachel over Randy.
I even say it to, like, people who don't identify as men and all that. Like, people could just be like, I'm having a put your shoulders up
see.
and dealing with it. Like,
I see.
I think it's honestly a kind of good way as long as it's used in the right context. Back to yeah, I do feel like doing a stream like that, doing a stream that's gun explaining particularly would be good to have like Stack or Dan or both on because their Stack, especially his autism, is oriented towards that. His hyperfixation is engineering and weapons. There is no defense against that. There is no defense that someone could logically offer forward and be like, no, this behavior is okay, because all they're doing is proving you right. Now, if it's got to be if there's like if you saw someone legitimately breaking down and crying, like, have you considered being toxic masculinity?
oh no, I would never in that situation.
Because that's just like, wow, you're not trivializing the concept of toxic masculinity. You're trivializing their feelings. But if you're trivializing toxic masculinity in a way that takes power away from it, then that is there's no way someone could rightfully defend that sort of behavior because they are making themselves the joke, and no one wants to make themselves the joke.
For sure.
Yeah. And I've had toxic masculinity used against me in the opposite way too, but I think I will save that for when we start discussing the mental health conversation.
We've been just kind of going on about random shit, and we are 32 minutes in.
Yeah. Health conversation.
We've been just kind of going on about random shit, and we are 32 minutes in.
Yeah.
Minutes in.
Bam, 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 bam. I realized in order to properly add captions, I'm going to need to move all the ones around me. I'm going to take the positioning that I'm using for... Yeah. Fuck. God damn it. But I can do that. I can do that when I'm adding the captions. It'll be fine.
Yeah,
so
random shit.
Why did I do this in the most complicated way possible? Rachel talking. Zach over Rachel. Randy over Rachel. Bam. Bam.
Random shit, and we are 32 minutes in.
Yeah. So I think our intro video is just going to be us kind of talking and people getting a vibe for what we're like. I think that's fine.
We're great. We're fine. We can.
Rachel back. Rachel talking. Randy over Rachel. Zach over. Bam. What we're like. I think that's fine.
We're great. We're fine. We can go from square poop to shitting in a hole to
pigs.
Yeah, because I'm going to be introducing the first conversation, which is going to be super serious, and then at some point Randy's going to be introducing his just make crazy accusations about us and us having to improv it away. Those are going to be two completely different vibes, and I'm here for it.
you know what? I think within all of us
Bam, 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 bam. Well, that is a learning lesson right there of, yeah, I can't have my camera's face there, or I can't have the webcams where they're at if I want to be able to add captions that aren't overcoming someone's face. Crazy accusations about us and us having to improv it away. Those are going to be two completely different vibes. How dare you? How dare
And I think all within all of us exists two different wolves.
how dare you? How dare
Two different wolves.
I'm gonna mute this one because how dare you? How wait, why is that one? Fucking Christ, god damn it. Bam, bam. Okay, boop. Ah! Then. Bam.
Different wolves.
Is it Rachel talking? Randy over Rachel, Zach over Rachel.
What and
Oops. Zach over Rachel. Randy over Rachel. I applied the Zach over Rachel to Randy, and that's just not good. That just causes problems. Although I am learning how to do a lot of just weird effects with that.
I think all within all of us exists. You know what? And I think all within all of us exists two different wolves.
How dare you? How dare you, Rachel? Hold on. What's up, love? How dare you? How dare you, Rachel? Oh my god. Unmute that.
Memes is there are two wolves inside you. One is
How dare you, Rachel?
that's one of my favorite memes is there are two wolves.
Done. Wait. Randy, Rachel. Why am I doing this in the weirdest way possible? Randy talking. Whoops, that's not the way to do it. Rachel over Randy. Zach over Randy.
That's what
What? God damn it! I keep applying it to the wrong thing because I'm stupid. You don't need a radial shadow because why would you? Rachel.
That's one of my favorite memes. Is there are two wolves inside you? One is gay, the other is gay. You are gay. Like-
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Mute.
I love
My-
the wolf memes. They are parts of the internet because anytime I see like a wolf design slapped on like a piece of clothing or a meme, I don't take it seriously anymore. It's hilarious.
So my
Hilarious.
Okay, bam. Put Rachel there, and then this there. Rachel talking. Zach over Rachel. Randy over Rachel. Bam.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I love the wolf memes. They're hilarious. It's one of my
Yeah.
favorite parts of the internet because anytime I see like a wolf design slapped on like a piece of clothing or a meme, I don't take it seriously anymore. It's hilarious.
So my cat that me and my beautiful girlfriend adopted, my old cat used to do is sleep on my slippers.
I will say that being clear with
My cat that me and my beautiful girlfriend adopted together. This is completely not related at all. Has not been allowed me near her at all since she after she got her surgery to get her feet, since been allowed me near her at all since she after she got her surgery to get her leg removed. I was the one that took care of her, but that also means I was the one that had to like hold her down and shove medicine down her throat. So after that, she's been like, "No, I'm not letting her near me." But she is currently rolling around in my Crocs, which is very sweet. Which is what my old cat used to do is sleep.
Hey,
on my
what's up,
slippers.
Feisty? How you doing?
I will say
Did I just disconnect from chat?
I'm doing pretty good. Just getting the editing done for what is we're me and two other streamer friends of mine are doing a podcast. We decided to do that. We recorded the first episode yesterday, and this is the introducing your host videos that I'm hoping to get up by 5 today onto YouTube and Spotify.
Rachel talking. Back over Rachel. Randy over Rachel. Bam.
yeah, she's just rolling around in my crotch.
I might take that part out of the recording. I might edit that out just to yeah. Oh god. Yeah. I'm gonna listen, Rachel. You're a vote. I'm gonna mute this part because Randy can hear me. Anyways, bam.
Okay, have fun. I'll are you streaming right now? Because I'll lurk you too if you are. I don't see you live. I'm assuming not.
Oh,
I heard the
oh,
same
God.
thing. To be fair.
Yeah.
I'll just let's just here. Let's hear
I'm
him
gonna
out.
listen. Rachel, yeah.
I'll just let's.
Did it pick up her laugh or not? Yeah. Not really.
I'll just let's just here. Let's hear
I'm
him
gonna
out.
listen, Rachel. You're a vocal coach. You need to teach me to enunciate. Bam.
Diction. The
Come on.
the
God damn it. Save, close, reopen. That'll do it. Save my spot. Please save my spot. Yes, good.
the what is it? What is this? What is the
Diction.
What is it? What is Jack Black saying? School of Rock. The tip of the tongue and the teeth and the lips.
Tip of the
That's
tongue
what
and the
he's-
teeth and lips. Yeah.
Tip of the tongue and the teeth and the lips. Yeah. Which, so.
Cut that part. Unlink. Cut that. Mute that. Because I don't know why I felt the need to say diction.
What is
My dog's barking. I'll be right back. Whoosha! I'm back.
Jack Black saying? School of Rock. The tip of the tongue and the teeth and the lips.
Tip of the
That's
tongue
what
and the
he's-
teeth and lips. Yeah.
Tip of the tongue and the teeth and the lips. Yeah. Which, so anyway, yeah. Come on over. Let's do it.
Oh god, there was something I was gonna say and I
Let's do it.
Bam. Well, fuck, wrong button. Okay, damn. Boom.
What is it? What is this?
Presets. Podcast. Rachel talking. Zach over Rachel. Randy over Rachel.
What is it? What is this? What is
Bam.
Jack Black saying? School of Rock. The tip of the tongue and the teeth and the lips.
Tip of the
That's
tongue
what
and the
he's-
teeth and lips. Yeah.
Tip of the tongue and the teeth and the lips. Yeah. Which, so anyway, yeah. Come on over. Let's do it.
Oh god, there was like one of the other recordings and then have to like cut it out and put it in this one.
I mean,
But,
we're just
okay.
kind of going off. If you separated these into like
Yeah. Do you want to get ready and do the first topic intro?
here, to be honest
Yeah.
with you.
Bam, 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 bam. Just get rid of all that.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Do you want to get ready and do the first topic intro?
Sure.
Okay. That's going to be the wildest introducing your hosts video I think ever. I'll probably end up Yeah. This is going to be the let's mute this and unmute that, mute this. Do you want to get ready and do the first topic intro?
Sure.
Mute this. Okay. That's going to be the wildest introducing your hosts video I think ever. I'll
This
probably
is
end up
what you put in for the
introducing first topic intro.
Sure.
Bam. What did I do? Hold on, that was not. There you go. Split. Okay. And do the first topic intro. Bam. This is gonna make the. Oh god, this will make this so much easier. I forgot that I could pop out
Yeah, you can, can't you?
from conversation, but I have those notes there just to. And I. Sorry, were you saying something? um, topic intro.
Sure.
Okay, that's good. Okay, bam. Huh. Do I want to do that? Do I want to? Because I could potentially be just done right now. You're back? What's wrong with your back, man? What'd you do? Why'd you hurt yourself? Don't be stupid. About Jennifer English growing up queer, but then there's a whole Game Radar article about suffering the ultimate betrayal as her partner declares love for the half-elf's arch nemesis. They made an article about this.
Did she declare love for Lae'zel? That's hilarious.
Yeah. I'm gonna add the captions, and then I will. Ah, God, I'm gonna do the captions. Fuck it, I'm gonna do the captions. Son of a bitch. There is a small possibility, because it happens occasionally, that when I transcribe this, because it's going to be technically transcribing a lot of very large files, that it crashes my computer, because technically it's transcribing 3 2-hour long files. What did you do then? So if it crashes and everything breaks, I apologize. Hold on, do I need to? I do need to. I guess we'll start with the intro. Hi, I'm Zach. Oh fuck, I fucked up again. Oh, I'm gonna close. It's currently Yeah, it's giving me shit right now. About to crash Adobe. Let's hope it doesn't crash the computer. Bam. You'll never tell? Okay, hey. That's entirely your call, my guy. Why did Premiere disappear? Under taskbar. Taskbar. Podcast. topic intro?
Sure.
Okay. Introducing his just make in crazy accusations about us and us having to improv. I might not do captions just because it's going to be a pain in the ass on this one, but then set up better to do captions in the future. We're doing good. I got everything trimmed down. I got everything trimmed out. I'm just debating whether or not I want to add captions on this one yet. Because a lot of podcasts I watch, they don't have captions. And largely it's just because with this episode, with just the weird way the audio's working because jumping around, it might decide to be a dick about it. And just because it's going to take forever to get those captions like transcribed. Because what I was originally going to do was I was going to do what I normally do and export this all into its own file. That way it's only a 30 minutes or 33 minute and 14-second video that's captioning. But I can't really do that because I still have to make adjustments because of stuff. I think I'm going to do that this time around for the episodes from our first recording. I think that's what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to let YouTube do its thing. But then in the future ones, once we have all the audio stuff set right, I'll manually add the captions. Because it's not even that, as long as all the audio files are separate, it won't even be that difficult. It'll just be me watching through and making sure the captions are correct. Because I can say, okay, audio track 1 set to this color at this thing because it's my voice, and audio track 2 set to this color and this thing because it's your voice, and audio track 3 set to this color and this thing because it's Rachel's voice. But because there's so many right now jumping around of sometimes audio track 2 is your voice and sometimes it's Rachel's voice, and because I kind of fucked up a lot of this, I think I'm going to save it. I'm going to save that for the next time we do a recording when it's easy. Because I still have to edit together the video that I'm posting tomorrow, too. But right now, I'm going to go through and make sure there's nothing we don't want in there. I guess we'll start with the intro. Hi, I'm Zach. Did I not mute this? I guess we'll start with the intro. Hi, I'm Zach. I'm an alcohol. No. But yeah, so we're now doing the recording. We're now doing the intro stuff. I'm Zach. I am the one that brought these two people together to join me for this. From my left to right, there's Randy in his Mario jacket. And do you want to go by Rax or Rachel?
It doesn't really matter. I guess we can say Rax for right now because that's what fans call me.
Okay. I realize we're kind of R squared if we're not at the very least R cubed, because I go by Runga online. I feel like this video will end up doing better once we have an audience and people go back and watch it, honestly. Then we got Randy, and we got Rax. So even if I introduce myself as Zach, it's still R squared.
That's fantastic. I love
Right?
that. I love that.
Right?
I like R cubed too. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll just start introducing myself as Runga for this.
Wombats poop cubes, right? I learned that today.
Yes.
I learned that, and that is something.
It's the most random fucking side tangent. That's not at all where we were going with it. They have an entire specialized digestive tract to poop cubes, and the reason is. Wait, hold on. Did I fix this?
Poop cubes, right? I learned that today.
Yes.
I learned that. And that is something that I didn't know prior.
They have an entire specialized digestive tract to poop cubes, and the reason is the reason biologists think they evolved that is because it stops the poop from moving. So it makes it harder to track them and less likely
to evolve my digestive tract to poop cubes, so people leave me alone.
I think you'll have some problems with. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to export this. Nope. That's the short I posted a little bit ago. I need to make a folder for this. Podcast. Reducing your hosts. I'll probably title it something else when I actually upload it, but for now, it's that. Let's at least get this. That way, even if everything crashes and everything corrupts for some reason, it's ready to go. Wait, I just realized something. Hold on. That's super weird. This might have been a fuck up in the way I handled something. Well, no, because yeah, you guys are responding to what I'm saying. Why is it saying? Hold on. Stream Manager's saying I'm at a 0% audio bitrate. I'm very confused. I just realized something. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't know what's going on there. This is going to take 10 minutes to encode, so I'm going to hop over to Power World for a bit. Turn on the announcement. Exponential Power World while I wait. I think I already have that saved. Adobe that. I'm gonna this. Yeah, I don't know. It's Stream Manager, like the YouTube Live analytics manager thing is saying that, but then like obviously you guys can hear me and you're responding to me, so I don't know what's going on with that. It's just being weird. It does that sometimes. Yeah, I got Power Word working. It was for some reason, even though the server resets constantly, it did not update any of the time that it reset. So yeah, it was just a matter of manually updating it. I don't know if I typed it in right. Hold on, I'm just gonna retype it. I'm gonna pop this up over here so I can see when it's done encoding. I'm that weird mix of I have the Adderall hunger right now where it's like I recognize that my body needs nutrition and my body feels a little bit hungry, but also I don't feel hungry at all. Oh, it is super not liking me doing both of these things at the same time. It's fine. Just now to Himbarani to match Twitch, so it may change in this chat shortly. It did! It did indeed. But yes, I'm going to try to get the podcast to upload at either 5 or 5:30, maybe 6. Somewhere between 5 and 6 today, that first episode should upload. Now all I need to do is watch through it and make sure that there's nothing that still needs cut out. Like, see, watch through it one last time and be like, is there anything here that we really should just kind of get rid of, you know? Okay. Oh, shit. That's plenty. That is plenty. Yeah, let me... Well, one, you guys fucking stop. Realization parts, pedals, all that different shit. I'm taking this and this. Actually, you can have the tomatoes. I don't... Well, no, I'm going to keep the tomatoes. Because I don't know if they are useful for something, and I don't want you wasting it when you guys can just eat berries. But no, I think the podcast thing will do pretty well, and if we keep it to a combination of a mix of some of them are silly and some of them are serious, I think that'll do really well. Okay, I have this like this. The reason I have it laid out like this is so that they'll only put berries in here. That's the goal, is to get them to only put berries in here. So there's a lot more berries in that. Don't you fucking shame me like that. Need to rebuild my cooking pot because when I accidentally destroyed my base by intentionally summoning Bella Noir, it kind of fucked me. I'm going to get... How many kindling guys do I have? I'm gonna get. I just want. Okay, I'm gonna get 3 more fire guys, but I'm gonna get enough to do 4 whatchamacallits. Oh, face can block the rest. Got it. No, I have so many berries. Don't take back the shaming. How dare you? That's honestly, that's just so rude that you won't take back the shaming. I might cry. Chop the horn off. I don't need more ice organs. I don't need any Veniglams right now. You can have this. What is taking up the most of my weight right now? What is taking up most of my weight right now? I don't need the oil at all. Fuck. There's no reason I should be weighing that much. I mean, my gear... I mean, I guess my gear weighs a good bit. Yeah, no, I gotta be careful with that response. Because I want to make a super powerful one. Oh, fuck. Nope, not that. Nope. Nope. I need 60 of these, and I'll just take all the flame organs over there. I want to make a few really, really powerful ones. That's the main reason. Well, if I'm already going to be slow, I might as well be super slow. I have a feed pouch with a ton of eggs. That's what it is. Holy shit, I did not realize eggs weighed that much. Hold on, let me go put those over there. Let me do this in the slowest way possible. No, it's the stream lagging pretty hard because Adobe's still encoding a very big video. And encoding takes up a lot of processing power. So it's the stream. It's my fault. I'm gonna put over there. Yeah, I'm gonna take these eggs off. Jesus. No, I mean, it might be both. It might be both, because I am lagging myself a little bit. Okay. Cool. Let me switch to morning real quick. Oh, okay. So on the final step of the encoding... See... I do not want to just know some of that power box. Oh my god, there's a meteor. I need to go get the meteor real quick, but first... Just go, just go. Where's my fast guy? There you are. Ha! Where's the meteor? Hello. Yeah, I did not realize how much eggs weighed. So yeah, thank you for pointing that out, or I would have been really frustrated trying to figure it out why I was so over encumbered. Happens to be enough in Fallout. Hello, gentlemen. Have you tried gun? No, stop it. Be good. Hey. Buy me a few extra seconds of this. Awesome. Oh, fuck! I thought it got it. Oh, well. That's one less Xenovator. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I have plenty as is. Bam. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Demon of the glitter and glam. Hello. What? I need to find time I can hop on at the same time as you so I can give you a better weapon. I'm telling you, Randy, we just need to get one of the things any of us is working on successful, and then hire the other one to be an editor and play games with. That way, we have no excuse not to. Okay. Actually, I don't even want you there. How many? I still need flour. I need a lot of flour. My mill's broken. That's right. Fuck. Okay, I can make this at least. What does mill require? It requires water or handiwork? If it's handiwork, then I'm fine. If it's water, I might need to put a better water guy down. Required watering. Son of a bitch. Well, you're a good waterer. And I guess you don't need to do it for that too much. So. Gonna make a metric fuck ton of flour. And in the meantime, yes, I will drop an extra water guy because, yeah. Do everyone else has a 3 in watering? I have more Azerobes. Oh, I'm going to. When I built the Love Ranch, I did not have nearly enough of the ancient civilization parts. But now I do. So the Love Ranch shall grow. And grow. And grow. Okay. Now I just need some kindling guys, too. Water? Why did you say random water? I just want people that will only do kindling if possible, but I guess that's not a thing. So having a few more van worms, because then they can handle transport too. Yep, Azerobe. Everything else is in here. I wish you could just set, like, I only want this in this. I only want this amount of this in there. No, I gotcha. Makes sense. Okay. Cut my life into pizza. This is my plastic fork. I want to pop up my Pal World whatever real quick. And my Pal World breeding chart and see what I actually want to make next. I got some Anubises. And I do have at least one legendary, I think. One thing that's considered legendary. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I need to turn that off. Is it the... Do I have a jet ragon? Is that what I have? I think it might be the jet ragon. I think I have a jet ragon. I don't remember how I got it. A Quivern. Oh, cutie pie. I have a War Sect. The water got held up in traffic. Do I have a jet ragon? I thought I did. I wish you could organize by legendary, because you can organize by prioritize alpha pals, but you can't organize by what's legendary and what's not. Chance to make the green sphere, but I swear it's making yellow spheres for me too. At this point, I'm past yellow and green anyways. Let's see, what is it? Digs up items from the ground when assigned to a ranch. Okay, you know what? It digs up random shit, so I might as well. You got a nocturnal one, doesn't have to sleep at night, just keep ranching? Okay. Where can I find Vixies? Because I'll go capture a few of them first. And see if I can get one that has better stats. There. Images. Right there. Okay. I'm going to go kidnap a few more of them to get ones that have better stats. Or better whatevers, and then start breeding from there. That way I'm not wasting effort. Okay. Yeah, you can prioritize favorites, but you can't prioritize, like, the category, because the way... I don't know if you've delved too much into the way, like, breeding works, but breeding technically works based off of, like, a breeding number, a breeding level that it has, and it basically takes the average of the breeding levels and then gives you the one that is closest to it. Gives you the pal as an offspring that is closest to the average of the two. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm definitely gonna... I'm like, just the fact that it just digs up random shit, that's definitely worth it. Come here. Okay, so it's saying a lot of them are around here. Don't give a shit about you. Not going to waste too much energy on any of you. There's also a new pal that just makes bones at the ranch, but I can't remember its name now. I know from looking at it before, but I could breed one. It looks like a skeleton, if I remember correctly. It's like a skeleton-looking one. Where's... Okay, this is clearly not correct. I haven't seen a single one, or maybe I'm just being incredibly impatient. Hold on. One's Pal World. Let's see. Let's see if it says... Bird Ash Bushy. Hold on. Pal that drops bone in ranch. Skeleton Pal World. Nope. The ranch drops... Hold on. Suitseer. It's Suitseer. It's like a ghost. A skeleghost. I do go through so much cement, though. Let's see. Suitseer. And Suitseer's only considered rare, so it'd be really easy to get it. Suitseer. Incineram with Azerobe, Anubis with Penking. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to get that. So I think I'm gonna breed two things. I'm gonna breed a lot of Suitseers and a lot of Vixies. Hold on. Or can I see where a location? Location, How World. Yeah, you have to go to like a completely different area to find it, I think, but you can breed it pretty easily. Cautious. Yeah, I'm gonna try to breed it. I'm gonna try to get that. I know my Xenoguard with a few different pals can make it. Did you ever find my base? Yeah, I found your base a while ago. I thought I told you. I definitely put something cryptic in Discord chat. I know that. So let me see if I can get a few Vixies, and then I'm going to look at my pals that have the traits that I want that can make a Suitseer. Okay, hold on. It's going pretty good, man. Right now, just taking an editing break. At first, it was to get some encoding done, or to allow Adobe to finish encoding, and now it's because I want to get this my farm set up, my love farm set up a little bit more. Yeah, I think I posted something cryptic like, "I'm coming for you, Randy," or something like that. Oh, there's a Vix. No, that's a Crimus. Son of a bitch. You know, I'm going to go in this dungeon real quick. I'm going to clear the dungeon, and then, worst case scenario, I can breed Vixie from something else that has traits that I want. Because now I want that Suitseer real bad. The edgelord in me needs it. I should go check on it since you added to it. I will do that soon. Do you not have a second or a third one set up yet? Is this Cole? Hey, can you not? Can you please not? Thank you. That's not Cole. Is this Cole? Nope. Walk on through electric. That's Cole. Need the coal for the refined metal. Or refined ingot, sorry. Man makes fun of the Fallout 4 pervert corner at my base, but then calls one of his bases the love farm. It's a love farm, that's what it is. It's for them to love each other. With cake. Mario style. I don't care about you. I haven't set up my third one yet. My third one's going to be my battle one. My third one's going to be for when I use slabs to summon things. This is not the one I wanted to go in. Yeah, 100%. That third one just needs to be decked out with the most powerful pals and all the weapons necessary, all the defenses and like turrets and stuff set up to be able to take on the pals, the bosses, the raid bosses, because goddamn did Belle Noire mess my shit up. It went from me summoning Belle Noire thinking it can't be that tough, I can beat it, to okay, I just need to lead it away from all my bases and all my stuff until the timer runs out. That way it doesn't destroy my entire Love Ranch. And it destroyed a lot of it. My Love Ranch was bigger. Is it? I haven't even gotten close to that. Hello, Capriti. Bam. You're mine. You belong to me now. And so do you. I don't need this right now. So I don't need a horn either. God damn it. Get in my ball. Good. Got it. Bam. Bam. What is this? I might as well. I don't need wool. I have so much. And a high-grade technical manual is always useful. Thank you. God, why do I keep doing this the stupid way? Yep. Okay. I'll run around real quick, see if I can find some Capritis. Or some Vixies. They want to make an enclosed off area with metal defense walls and sort of try to see if I can maze it through an area and set off just all the mines and crap leading. Browser ready to fight for... That's fair. I was thinking of doing kind of a kill box of having it trapped in a... Having it trapped in a box that has turrets for the pals that have some sort of weapon that they can use. All aiming inside, and then the rest of it will just be like pals. All the ones that don't, all the high level pals just in the center, just doing constant damage. There. Yeah, there's no Vixies around here, despite the fact that it said this is where they're supposed to be. And I don't remember where I got mine the first time. I think I might have just gotten mine in random dungeons. Oh, Anubis with machine gun turrets at the center. It'll have to depend on who I'm fighting though, because if I'm fighting someone that's strong against Anubis, then I won't want the Anubises, because then it'll just kick the shit out of Anubis once the turrets are destroyed. Why did I do that? Yeah, there's nothing around here. There's nothing useful around here. shit. Okay, there's the closest travel point. Are you something I want to bother saving? No, I don't care about you. Oh, Bixie? Nope, Grimace. Shiza. Okay. First, I'm going to get that Suitseer, because that Suitseer is 100% useful. That Suitseer is just absolutely useful. Amount of bones I go through. No. So is that... Where's the one I want? Where's the one that has the Pow World breeding combos? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Let's see. I have Anubis's. Hold on. I'm gonna have to read through this real quick. Have Anubis's. How many do I have? What number is he? I wish it would tell me. Do. I don't care about those. That's not bad, but let's see. I have an Incineram too, and Incineram's one of the ones that works. Where's my Incineram? Where's my Incineram? Not useful. Ichthydere. I don't have a Hellsfire Lux, though. I don't have a Pyronoct. I don't have a Shadowbeak. I have a Grisbolt. I have Grisbolt and Malpaca, so let's see. Where's my Grisbolt? Where's my Grisbolt? Oh, a lot of them were alphas. Fucking what? Not useful. Diet Lover, not useful. I don't care about that at all. Do I have a Goyrat? I think I have a Goyrat. Yeah, I do. But does not have anything I care about. I have a Univolta and I have a Nightwing. Infinite stamina. Not useful for what I need it for. Because this is going to be entirely just for breeding. I think I have Blasmut. Hold on, let's see. Fire type Blasmut. I don't have Blasmut. So the Godfins are useless to me. That's useless. It's looking like the best way to do it is going to be with my Anubis. So let's pick the Anubis that has the best traits.
Hey!
What? Oh, hi.
Hey!
Hi. Anubis with Pin King. That's the only one I have that's it can do it with. Or ice. Pin King's an ice type. I'm gonna have to kidnap. Is Pin King already out here or is he out somewhere else? Okay, yeah. Bam. What do I have him here for? He's destructive. Why you gotta be destructive? Whatever. I have him here for a lot of different stuff, so... Watering, handling, mining. He's not here for mining. I think I have him primarily here as watering. Which means I could just put down another Azurobe. Because you do it better anyways. Bam. Okay, cool. Then you're there for chilling. So then I take you, put you here. Okay. That's true. That is true. I could do that. And yeah, I got Grisbolt from Egg. I selectively bred a Grisbolt. That's why I got him. Oh, I didn't see. Hold on. I'll pop back over. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What'd you drop? Where'd you drop it? Is this it? Oh, well. Thank you. Much appreciated. I have it now. I'm still gonna breed a fuck ton of them, though. I'm gonna breed a metric shit ton of them. Yeah, I'm gonna breed an aggressive amount of them. That way, I just have a never-ending supply of bones to make cement with. And then I need to put a pal in my ranch at my main base that makes PAL fluid. Because I don't know why I haven't done that yet. Because the main reason is because I never struggled to get PAL fluid because I just start murking a bunch of penguins. I don't even need a PAL to catch you. Come here. Actually, you know what? Let's make this quick. You see how easy you are to catch? I'm gonna need to grab that. This is why I made the other day. I made 300 of the regular spheres, was just for the sake of catching a bunch of weaker things real quick, and one, getting a lot of resources out of it, and two, being able to just power level them. Drop fiber, pick up whatever one of these is, and then I can just use this. Pinking Flume. I'll just drop this for now because I don't super need it. Yeah, like, it's frustrating. It's really frustrating, the egg timers sometimes, but also it allows this bit of the fact that I have, you know, a bunch of stuff that's just managing itself while I'm gone happening. It's cool. It's a nice little feeling of, yep, stuff is happening. Can't wait to see you raid the oil rig. Dude, we need to get a group of us together to play a raft playthrough at some point. 72 hours for those Anubis eggs, Jesus. Yeah, I had mine on for a while. Okay, let's see. I caught a pinking. By PAL deck number. Oops. By PAL deck. Okay. Capacitor. What does that do? That's great. Thanks. Whatever. Anubis and this pinking. Where you at? Come here. No, you come right fucking here. You don't get to work. That is, yeah, that is the one thing. Like, I've debated. If it weren't for the fact that I think it would affect any achievements or stuff we can get, I've debated manually lowering the timers a bit. Because some of them are insane. There's over 64 eggs, so that will be an instant tier 4 Anubis. Then another round of 64 will get me tier 5. There you go. Yeah, that's one way to fucking do it. I haven't harvested the flower yet. That's why. Son of a bitch. Let's get rid of that. I have at my main base, I have a lot of POW oil being made, too. I just need to get something to make POW fluids. There you go. How many of these can I make? What is the max? I can make 34. 34 divided by 4 is 16, 24, 32. So, 8... and then some change. The first two are going to get 9. 9. 9. 8. And then 8. Get those things made. Are they not? Okay, well, shit. Then I might lower it by a little bit. I still like there being a challenge in games like this. I don't like to make it, like, everything super easy, but the 72-hour timers are insane. I think everyone can agree with that the 72-hour timers are excessive. Especially since, like, for the people that aren't playing on a server, that gets real bad, because it only progresses when you're playing. Oh, really? That sucks. Oh, well. That's what I've been doing. Anyways. But Dooman makes me some high-quality PAL oil, which is nice. What do you got for me? Anything to sell? Nothing I need. Cut my life into pizza. This is my plastic spork. Buy anything I need. No. Don't care. F. Yeah, no, I mean, that's what I've been doing, is just kind of wrecking them real quick. Just going through and taking my musket or my handgun and wrecking a bunch of things with one of my pals out, and then gathering the corpses. Sell this real quick before I Oh, I need to get my meteorite fragments working. The boss Doom is near my first base. I caught a few of those for the oil generation. I think I caught it too. Did I? Yeah, I did. I just kind of the other day off stream, me and Dez were just kind of doing the parallel play thing, and I ended up just exploring a lot of the map. What? Because it's crashing, that's why. Obviously. Shit. What am I doing? Oh, that's right. I was fast traveling. I was fast traveling. One, to do the meteorite fragments real quick. And then to quick set up that fast breeding, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. And let's make some more. Bam. Put all that palladium in there. We can do this and make just a fuck ton more of that. What did I just gather? You can go there. Oh, it didn't even accept those fucking sales. God damn it. Whatever. I'll do that later. Oh, that's maxed out. Come here. Let's go make as much of this as I can. What? So much of this. Okay. Then let's go get the breeding set up so I can get a bunch of eggs, because I'm not gonna put any of the eggs in the box until they're all ready to go, until I have like 64, like you said, because I just quite frankly don't want to son of a bitch. I want them all to hatch at the same time, or relatively the same time. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did it do? Six. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I don't have enough palladium. I mean, I do. I will actually, because it's getting closer to time that I want to post, so I'm going to finish this later. I'm going to let those cakes cook. I need to get the last bit of this editing done. That's encoded. All I need to do is watch through that and make sure there's nothing else I need to cut out. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to focus on getting...
Not yet. Not yet,
Not-
but you know...
It's like I just don't...
Existed. There's the anime, manga, JoJo's.
Oh, that's a perfect... I love this. Hold on. Yep. Port frame. Randy selling us on pig toilets. Doing a mass hatching is pretty fun to see what traits they get. It's a similar feeling to opening an unopened booster box of TCG. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that.
And one of them, like for instance, if one was poop in a little area outside, but then when they were in
Best getting banned is the best way to do this. Oh, I'd actually need to turn this on so you can see this. Right now, I'm getting screen captures to do the thumbnail.
there was toilet pigs, and when you poop,
What?
Hold on. Effect control. Let's. Where's the effect windows? Bam. I am sort of. So here's my idea for what the thumbnail for this intro is going to be. It's going to be you doing that little maneuver you did there. And it's going to be you saying, "Have you tried pig toilets?" And then our looks of horror, because that's catchy as shit. Resets, podcast, Rachel talking. Let's do that real quick.
and when you poop,
What?
when you poop,
I'm trying to find a good look of horror.
toilet pigs, and when you poop,
What?
you poop, poop,
There you go. That's a good look of horror. Export Rachel's horror. Now I just need to do mine. Bam.
you poop,
What?
and when you pooped,
I think I look sufficiently sad there. Zach's sad. Look at this. Oh god, I love this face. I love it. Oh my god. Okay. Randy dropping the razzle dazzle. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Because I think right here I'm the only real problem there is just the fact that for the most part, like, I'm completely behind my mic. So like I won't, the mic will be in the shot. which isn't too bad. It's just, it'd be cooler if it wasn't.
Who?
What?
Can I? Oh, I could do this. I forgot. There you go. Zach's excited. Bam. There. You're on the tail end of two Twisted Teas? Okay, that explains it. To be fair, I mean, I drank a beer during that recording, but for the most part, like, I wasn't drunk, and me and Rachel were still being pretty insane. Okay. Now, I'm trying to think. Do you have a good idea for like a background? Because I could quick have something like AI generated, but I don't want to do that if I don't have to. Like, ultimately, I'd want whatever background we use. Big target on my head where? Whatever background we use, I'd like to consistently use, Oops. What? Weird. When I turned off Adobe, it did that. Bam. Convert to normal layer. I don't like having a background layer. Real quick. Do-do. I do have to go back in and add the censoring. Bam. Remove background. And then I want to remove that because that's making stuff blend. Either that face or this face. Going, have you tried pig toilets? This face one? Or face two? I'm gonna let you pick, Randy. Face one? Or face two? No, it's at this point, either of them's catchier. Which one do you prefer? Either of them's catchy, so it's a matter of just like, what do you prefer? One or two? That's true. Phase 2 does say, now hear me out. Phase 1, gotcha. Can do. I can definitely save this face for something else, though, if we have another one that we want to do that with. Need to rasterize this layer. Rasterize layer. Bam. Get rid of that. Select. I hate when it makes me do this. Station flip horizontal. No, I got you. I got you. I 100% anticipate that. Move background. Oh my god, it does not like, hold on. What happens if I do this? Whoops. Undo. And then select inverse to god damn it. Yes, I always want the layer to be rasterized. I always want the layer to be rasterized. God damn. Hold on. Just select. Select. What happens if I do this? If I do image rotation, flip horizontal. Whoa, whoops. This is what I want flipped horizontal, you stupid, stupid, silly boy. Why is it doing both? Because I linked them. Because I linked them somehow. Now I flipped canvas horizontal because I'm stupid. Wait. Image. Okay, if you're not going to make that easy for me, then... more properties come up. What the fuck? Why is... No, I don't want that linked. Is that what was that what's causing it? Why is it insistent on doing the canvas? I've never had this problem before. First of all, I'm gonna hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna manually remove a lot of this stuff because I don't like the fact that it's doing that, and it's being a bitch. Hide the clipped out stuff by hiding the right side of her picker behind mine. Make sure she's like starting a judgment. I could, if I layer us on top of each other, kind of thing. I could do that too, if like to hide stuff. But right now, hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. There's enough hard lines with the color since she has like her background like that this will be mostly easy to do. Why did you do that? To select. Yeah, it's a new layer. I'm inserting them as new layers. Bam. God God damn it. I hate when I do this. I hate when I fuck up something with magnetic because I don't know how to backtrack one. Which is why I tend to just go very broad at first and then clean it up later. Whoopsie daisy. I want to just go super fucking broad and then do it much cleaner after the fact. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. And if I just do shift and claim all of that, why are you doing that to me? Why are you being a dick? And then shift and claim all of this. Select inverse, delete. Now I can clean it up nice. Now I can clean it up nice. Oh my god. Okay. And then do it in piecework that way. Well, let's see how object select is going to work for me. No, not that. What? It's just considering that all one object. What about quick selection? There you go. That's working nice. That makes this so much easier. I love quick select. The problem is sometimes like I can see it right there. It leaves little lines, but those are fairly easy to get rid of later. Just select doop. 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 Boop. 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 Nope. That'll have to be done or by hand. Bam. Nope. So I don't think we really need lasso tool. We got her mic. We don't really need a lot of this. Well, bam. Bam. Boom. Object select. Got that. Bam. Cool Z's. Object select. Bam. Bam. It's gonna destroy her whatever a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. Does not have to be perfect. When it zooms out anyways, it's gonna end up clearing up a lot of that because you're not gonna be able to see. Nope. That's right, I can't do that because this. Magnetic lasso tool. Why do you have to be a dick all the time? has trouble differentiating pixels sometimes if they're too close together in color. So, polygon. Don't fuck it up later. Bam. Select and then bam, 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 bam. Bam. I hate the fact that I accidentally deleted that. I'm not going to try to fix it. I'm just going to hide it. I'm going to hide that mistake. Yep. No. Smart object. Can I do? It won't let me do this now. Is that the problem? Nope. Why is it not letting me flip it? I've done that so many times before. I don't know what the problem is. I could do this. It's gonna be fine with that. Apparently, there's just a button I could push. Whoopsie daisy. Bam. Shrink. What the fuck? Oh. That's why I need those things linked. It's linking the mask. Got it. Now let me drop me excited real quick. Bam. Is it going to remove background right? Or is it going to get rid of stuff I don't want it to get rid of? Yeah, I got rid of stuff I didn't want to get rid of. Okay, cool. Let's do the easy way. Bam. Object selection. Need to rasterize it because I always forget to do that. Can I actually hold on? Let me try something. No, there's not really any good image of me. I need to change my webcam alignment to make this easier. I rasterized it, right? Nope, I did not. Bam. Hide this, hide this, hide that. Bam. Bam. God, this tool is so useful sometimes and then so frustrating. Because sometimes it just does not want to recognize the difference between pixels. But other times it's like, yeah, it's going to make my entire day easier. Like, I've had times when it basically all the editing of a thumbnail amounted to was resizing stuff and hitting background. And then other times when it was just like, yeah, we're just not going to work today, so you can eat a dick. Oh, if it would help the thumbnail, I'm sure you could find a picture easy from the anime showing what I'm talking about. Maybe. I might be able to do that. That might work. What I'm thinking is if I could get something that looks like us around a table or something like that, then I'll do that. This one, it's like I could keep these simple. This is us starting out. If these aren't perfect, I don't super mind, but I do eventually want to, like for us to have like kind of a standard format of it's our pictures in front of something else. Because when it comes to thumbnails, our pictures in some sort of orientation doing a thing that is representative of, and maybe other pictures on top of it, that's representative of whatever we're talking about. Above a consistent background, because one of the things that is important with thumbnails is for them to be recognizable to who they're about. So for like someone to be able to look at the thumbnail and immediately be like, I know who this is. I know whose content this is. So for something like a podcast, having a consistent background with the foreground being the thing that changes can make that a little bit easier. Why are you being difficult? Why are you being a whole ass dick right now? Huh? You massive piece of shit. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to block delete this. I'm going to go real fucking in there. Use polygon. Luckily, it's following a basically straight line. I'll have to unjagged it later. I got rid of that. That looks right. Nope, fuck. That's fine, that's fine. Lasso tool. Or we just steal the background of other popular channels and rage bait audiences. We could do that. We could do that. I feel like that needs to be an executive decision, and Rachel's not here to, or it needs to be a joint decision, and Rachel's not here to vote. What the fuck happened? Oh. Let's switch this to polygon again to select. The one problem is when you don't have the background. I prefer not to edit with any background, not even white. But when you don't have it, it hides those lines a little bit. So if I pop this on, I can kind of see where they are. Yeah. Oh, bitch. Why is that being difficult? Delete. Delete. On it and make a decision without. Oh, that's fair, but I do my best to not sprinkle toxic masculinity onto my problems, because that just makes them bigger problems. Life advice for you kids: if you sprinkle some toxic masculinity on your problems, it just makes the problems worse. Okay. Yeah, I needed to do that just because. Whoops, get rid of that. Because the fact that my chair cuts off to a square, I didn't like that. What? Wrong button. Bam. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something temporarily. Will not be the permanent fix, but what was it? What's the thing I use? There you are. Put you above. Don't listen to him, viewers. Sprinkling toxic masculinity doesn't make the problems worse for you. Shift the blame onto anyone else but yourself. It'll buff out. That's fair. That's, you know what? Okay. Do I have more? What am I looking for? Oh, that's not what it was. It was. Do. Okay. Let's see. Where do I want to go with this? Where do I want to go with this? Okay. Also, I can use this. I can. I just don't want. I mean, for right now, it can be a placeholder kind of thing. I'm trying to use Put a picture of the pig. The pig. That's what I'll do. I will I'm gonna see. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna see what it looks like if I use that. No, what? No. Okay. Okay. You know what? I can do that, and I think this is transformative enough, and it's a single frame. I don't think that would be a problem. Worst case scenario, YouTube will let me know that hey, your thumbnail's a problem, and it'll take the thumbnail off. This. Drop this. Do I normally use? What do I normally? FFC00. FC00. Let me see if I can retake that picture and do that.
Whatever you want to call it. They go around the world and they have a weird emphasis on the different toilets.
I can't do it with that one just because it's not in. Well, hold on. Let me see if it is actually in frame. But I know it's in frame with the other picture, so I could just do.
They have a weird emphasis on the different toilets.
Yeah, it's just plain not in frame on for that part. But what I'll do is I'll just bam delete that. And then boom boom. 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 Let's see if it's going to delete that stuff that I don't want it to. Let's see what this looks like. Let's bring you above. There. There, problem solved. No, it's not an issue at all. Like, it's literally, I just bam. Problem solved. Let me real quick get rid of. Need to rasterize the fucking image because for some reason it doesn't come in rasterized. What? What did I do? What did I do? What the fuck did I do? Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control. There you go. Fuck. I've been very upset. Select. Bam. Easy day. And then drop you there because I like the idea of. Or hold on. Let's see. Oops. Let's find the font I want. Impact tends to work really well. Impact regular. Switch it to impact regular. Bam. Drop a stroke on that. Whoopsie daisy. Done. 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 Whoa. Nope. Stroke is 3. We're going to make that stroke black. I did the stroke change color again. Okay. Okay. Have you considered a pig toilet? Let's see. Is there a... I don't like that. Bam, get rid of that. I think it's pretty obvious that you're the one that looks like you're giving the pitch because we look excited and horrified. Okay, now with this, let's drop glow, inner glow, bam. Not on Rachel, what the fuck? on this. Inner glow. No. Off inner glow. Oh my god, I didn't even have Streamlabs up, so I didn't see any of the stuff you were saying. I'm sorry, Stack. Far left field, that image doesn't look cringy enough. Far left field to put y'all on a UFO. I just popped back on your stream. That throws an AI field. Randy has an anime pro tag. The pig JoJo scene. Zach doesn't look creepy at all in the background. Comic Sans. Randy is Randy for the poop pig. Rachel looks horrified. Zach's a little too into it. All good. That's the point. It's supposed to look like that. Let's close this. Let me do a thing real quick. Export as. No. Like when we're just to make this work right. Export as do. Oh, podcast. Two. Okay, cool. Now I can open this, drop that, two. Bam. Get rid of that. Line this up there. Turn this on and this on. Now it's easier to add the glow effect. Not inner shadow. Go away. Inner glow. It'll always tilt image 20 degrees so it looks like everyone is focused on Randy. I think the fact that we're all looking in Randy's direction, I think, is good. But let me try that. The problem with me doing too much of fucksing around with with our locations is like, see, there's no bottom, and then no bottom, so I can't really rotate too much without that, but I can with Randy just a tad to make it so we're looking him more in the eyes. There you go. Now you're looking at us and not the pig. Let's see. I don't super want to fucks around with that too much. What would be a good glow color? Because again, I'm trying to get this out very soon. What would be a good glow color? that will basically not appear. It'll be lost. The goal is to get it to be. The goal is to get it to be something that like people click on. Not necessarily for it to be artistically good, but for it to be something that people will click on. Blue gets lost too easy. Yeah, I like red for that, but also red does grab attention. Red gives a sense of urgency. My debate right now is between the red and the cyan. I think I'm gonna go with the red just because what he's saying is truly horrifying. And then I'm gonna add stroke. The stroke is going to be whoops, I fucked that up. Changed the bam. The stroke needs to be black. I was changing the wrong thing. Guys. Okay, guys, how's that look? I'm debating between the light blue and the red. I'm still debating between the light blue and the red. Let's see what it looks like with the stroke. Or if I just did undo that. Shit. Redo. Hello. Copy this color because if I don't, I want this exact one. My only concern with the red is that it kind of gets lost in the background, but the blue might be. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with. Try one more time. Fucks with it. I think the blue's just a little too overpowering with the background. The red gets lost in it, but it still accentuates it. So yeah. Okay, cool. That's the thumbnail. Save. Introducing your hosts. Maximize compatibility. Export. Quick export as PNG. Bam. Podcast. Bam. Okay. That's ready. The last thing to do, the very last thing to do. Now I have to watch the whole thing and find the fucks. But I'm going to do it this way. I'll tell you what, I'll make two and I'll put it up because I could change that real quick. I'll put both up and ask Rachel to vote which one she prefers. Because my biggest problem when it comes to making thumbnails and stuff like this is I'm never gonna like what I do. It's very rarely when I've done something that I'm like, yeah, I like this or I prefer this, because I'm always just like, nope, that sucks. I could also just switch it out. You can change your thumbnail. After times pass, you can still change your thumbnail. So even if Rachel can't get back to me right now, I could change it out later. Okay. Wait, no, that's not what I was doing. I was doing this. Bam. Bam. Quick check through. I'm going to transcribe just to make it easier to find the words fuck. I guess we'll start with the intro. Hi, I'm Zach. I'm an alcohol. No, but yeah. So we're now doing the recording. We're now doing the intro stuff. I'm Zach. I am the one that brought these two people together to join me for this. From my left to right, there's Randy and his Mario jacket. And do you want to go by Rax or Rachel?
It doesn't really matter. I guess we can say Rex for right now because that's what fans call me.
Okay. I realize we're kind of R squared if we're not at the very least R cubed.
I guess we can say Rex for right now because that's what fans call me.
Okay. I realize we're kind of R squared. I left to right, there's Randy and his Mario jacket. And do you want to go by Rax or Rachel?
It doesn't really matter. I guess
Is there a way I can change playback speed? I'm going to hit the captions just to make it easier to notice where the cursing is. Single, bam. That, bam. It's really good at picking up me saying fuck. Fucking. It's pretty it's pretty fucking quick. There's a way I can make that a circle, but for the moment, I'm just gonna block my face. Hold on. Fuck you, you're an alien. And fuck you, you're saying fuck you. Might cut that part out to begin with, but for now, at least I'm gonna add the censor. Delete. Somewhere saying fuck you, you're an alien, talking about playing Starfield, and shit like that would just get me banned on there all the time.
Fucking idiot. How much of a fucking idiot I am all the much of a fucking idiot I am all the time, and that
I had to fuck. I just didn't think I had to fucking announce it. Bam. Sexual. I just didn't think I had to announce it.
right, you know, and that is something that I because queer baiting is a topic that is
Okay. I guess we'll start with the intro. Hi, I'm Zach. I'm an alcohol. No, but yeah. So we're now doing the recording. We're now doing the intro stuff. I'm Zach. I am the one that brought these two people together to join me for this. From my left to right, there's Randy and his Mario.
matter, I guess. I guess
Realize we're kind of have an entire specialized digestive tract to poop cubes, and the reason is the reason biologists think they evolved that is because it stops the poop. How do I change playback from moving? Speed? So it makes it harder to track. We can go through this a little bit quicker. Hold on, the video on it.
Some quick tips to help speed up playback in your timeline. Hit L on your keyboard, and that is going to automatically increase the speed by 2x. And the more you press L, the more it continues to increase.
So what you're telling me is that I just need to evolve my digestive tract to poop cubes so people leave me alone.
I think you'll have some problems with your plumbing in your house because I don't think it's designed for hard square shits.
Not yet. But
speed, but if you speed more than regular.
Oh
yeah, you can have like actually that reminds me. One time we're just completely going off rails here, whatever. We're shaking it all out. Because like recording as you shake out all the nerves, right? When I last went to Italy, I went to this wonderful restaurant, right? And it was like this was the best food I ever had. I was in Rome somewhere, and I went to a used restroom and went into the stall, and I was looking kind of at the stall. I didn't really see anything, so I was a little confused. And when I get in the stall, it's just two handles and a hole.
in the floor, and I had to like, this was back in 2018. It's been quite a while since I've been to Europe, which side note, bring us to Europe. But I grabbed onto the handles and like had to hang my ass over this hole and do my business. And I remember telling my mother, and I was like half drunk whenever I did it too, because I'm in Italy. Why wouldn't I be half drunk on wine? And I remember telling my mother, as I sat back at the table, and she's like, "Oh, I gotta go see this." And she comes back and she's like, "Why?" She's like crying and being ethnocentric. At that point, I think it's more like just being a fish out of water, maybe not being ethnocentric, but that didn't happen. So just be warned, if you ever go to Italy, you might have to hold on to handles and shit in a hole.
My question is, like, well, first of all, was it a big hole?
Well, it was a sizable hole. It wasn't like
so
a
you have to aim.
hole. Yeah, no. But like, yeah, because like it's not like I'm just holding like a shiwi or
Sounds
something.
so weird.
Just bring it with me places, right? I'm not planning on aiming, but I did have to like, this is a women's restroom. I did have to like hang my ass over this like sizable hole and just hope that things are gonna be okay. And I'm drunk and I'm like slipping, and it was it's a whole big deal. That was
a whole big deal. I love the fact that your mom was just crying, because I can imagine her going to her therapist days later. It's like, I just don't get it. I don't have toilets. It doesn't make sense.
Europe has all kinds of, as far as culture is concerned, we are very different, obviously, here in the United States. And so, nothing quite like the culture shock of wherever place we're at. It's a beautiful, wonderful restaurant. I do want to say that. I want to make sure that that's clear, that it was a gorgeous restaurant. The food was fantastic. The service was fantastic. I mean, there was nothing bad about it. It was just different. It was just different to find a hole in the floor. And I just had the best seafood meal of my life, and now I'm trying to piss in a hole. What is going on? With handles on side, and I'm slipping.
That kind of reminds me of, and this is like, it's based on something that existed. There's the anime manga JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and one of the parts for it, there's a whole scene where they, in the third season chapter, whatever you want to call it, they go around the world and they have a weird emphasis on the different toilets as they go through. And one of them, like for instance, if one of like the countries that's just a big desert, it's just like a little area where you just poop outside because it's all sanitary, because the heat just kills everything. So you just poop in a little area outside. But then when they were in India, there was a section like that you're talking about with the hole and the handles and all that. But it's because at the bottom of it, and this was a real thing, because I was just Googling it because you were talking about it, there was toilet pigs. And when you pooped, the poop went to pigs that were underneath the toilets, and that's how they got rid of their waste. I'm not kidding. If you look up GOAN pig toilets, GOAN pig toilets, it was an actual thing.
Okay, I'm looking this up
Wait,
right now.
hold on. Yeah, I'm looking up pig toilet. A pig toilet is a simple type of dry toilet consisting of an outhouse mounted over a pigsty with a shooter hole connected to.
I realized now I just fucked up my. The reason why the small cam looks different than the big cam is because I fucked up my scaling, but I'm not going to fix that. It's fine for this episode.
The pigs consume the feces of the users of the toilet as well as food. The pigs are subsequently used as human tools to raise health concerns.
I looked at the actual definition, and I just looked up photos.
I should know. So that can easily segue into a bit of introduction. I'm Runga. I am a biology major and a military veteran that does streaming. Rex.
Hi, my name is Rex. A lot of people call me Rex. My name is Rachel Rex Quinn. I am a heavy metal singer for the band Great Shadow, a streamer, a content creator. I kind of tour the country and apparently talk about toilets with, that are just a hole on the internet.
You do have Buzzspot.
I do. Well, I mean, most streamers have Buzzspot because Buzzspot's great. Although Buzzspot disappeared. Did I tell you that? Buzzspot disappeared. No. I don't know what happened. I need to actually look into that, but Buzzspot has been basically kidnapped from my chat, and we have had no more fun, which makes me really, really, really sad. I think I probably just messed something up, but I would like to issue a reward, that reward would be all of my gratitude for the safe return of Buzzspot. Buzzspot needs its family.
As of 06/26/24, Twitch has prevented IRC body counts from joining more than 100 channels simultaneously.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't even know what that was before, so that's interesting. Hey, and I'm Randy. I go by Himbo Randy online, like a Twitch name, but I don't really have a big social media following. I'm mostly just a friend of Zach who pops in occasionally on his streams. Stream very, very rarely, and have a career in IT, just doing different general tier 2, tier 3 IT work for different government agencies. That's about it for me.
Okay. There you go. I think we have a good dynamic here too, because Randy is the king of tangents and the king of research. So the number of times I've had like just said something or said I'm interested in something, I was like, I'm looking at this, and the next thing I know, I get like an entire dissertation, like a PhD level dissertation on that topic within almost no amount of time, within absolutely no time. Usually Randy is pretty quick. And Rachel and me are both just kind of chaos. We're both.
That's probably pretty accurate.
Yeah.
I mean, I think what I have I was labeled, my own community labeled me something. What did they label me? Heavy metal chaos maiden. That's what they call me. I don't know how cool it is whenever I literally build a brand off of saying the most unhinged things that I can say on the internet, and people watch me for it. I've told you before that I always think it's kind of funny how whenever we all kind of link up and we do streams together and we're talking, we'll get on this like a chaos tangent, and we'll lose 6 to 7 viewers. Like, we go, oh yeah, that was a good one. We just lost a bunch of viewers.
That's just calling the chaff. That's the filter. If you can't make it through that, you don't need to be a part of it.
That's true. That's definitely true. This is a little more subdued than we usually do, though, so I'll give that to us.
Yeah. I've seen because most of your shorts and most of your TikTok stuff is just like insane. It's just what.
Yeah.
It's so chaotic.
And funny that you mentioned that. I've actually had to start getting rid of a lot of the shorts and the reels and the things that I do, because I'm very free in the way that I speak. So there's no curse words in there. I'm
gonna end stream right now just to make sure that it's not handling any more processing issues, so that when this is done, I can just export it real quick with the sensors in and get it ready to go. But this should be ready to go, like hopefully by 5:30, because it's going 2 times speed. Unless there's something major I have to change or fix, then yeah. But thank you everyone who joined me to watch me edit. It makes it a lot more entertaining for me to do it, and helps me get feedback and stuff